up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I'm gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Hello, all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet where we get together, we talk about the things that help us escape. It is Fun Time Friday. I forgot the lights. Alexa, turn on stream lights. Activate. There they are. That's what we like to see. Let's get this Fun Time Friday started. What is up, Serranos?
I'm here. My camera's charged.
You're here, you're charged, get used to it. Have you looked into what the plug-in adapter will cost for yours?
Which one?
You get this. It's like a battery that has a cord that comes out.
It's gonna be like
$30. Like 30? Okay, good.
Or oh, you mean to have it plug into the battery directly? Oh,
to a wall or something.
I didn't look for that one actually. No.
I mean, I guess
I was just gonna get like rechargeable batteries that you can put on a little docket, and then just switch it out because it only takes less than a minute, right?
Definitely an option. CLS.
Hello, CLS Studio.
What's going on?
Oh,
Alexa, play the Deus Ex clip about indiscriminate.
Sorry, I just got here, but I'll be right back.
All right. She just started looking for a song called Days of the X Club by Indiscriminate, a band. So whatever that means. As Lofty's favorite mod, you say hello? Well, hello to you as well as me, Lofty's favorite target of shouting. Oh, dude, I poured way too much sake, but I don't know if I should just pour it back or not. I don't know if I'm going to be physically capable at this current juncture of pouring it back into this bottle. So what I'm going to do, here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to pour it back into the carton. The bullet bottle has a bigger cap hole. So we're going to get all the whiskey out of this. So kampai, everybody. Make sure that's emptied of the brown stuff. And then we'll pour everything else. CLS, you have a wonderful rest of your evening. All right. Okay. Minimal spillage. And now I've got sake in a whiskey bottle. So proper kampai, everybody. But now I have potential sticky. So dang it. I'm gonna do this so people know it's me who is gone. I need to go grab now towel. Dang it! Why did I do that? All right, here we go. Clean it up. A little bit of food safe cleaner. And then hit it with the dry towel.
Let's move the YouTube or the Restream studio over there.
Use a funnel next time? Yeah, maybe. I was hoping not to have to leave, but then I ended up having to leave. Like, if I had pulled that off, I wouldn't have had to leave, but I didn't pull it off, so I did have to leave anyway. So yes, in hindsight, I could have just gotten a funnel, but there was no funneling for me yet. Ice cream? Is that a drumstick?
Yeah. That's what I mean. Good stuff. It's chocolate.
That makes sense.
I'm still gonna be playing some demos tonight that I didn't have fit in anywhere else really.
Nice.
So I'll probably share a screen for that some, but
It's been so much demoing.
all day, every day.
Okay, Alex Moore. I poured sake into the cup, but it was like I filled the cup for some reason. So I tried to pour it back in to this because this has a bigger mouth than the sake box, and as I did, some dribbled out. It wasn't like a spill. It was like, I don't know, 10 drips. 10 drips on the table.
Yeah, I'm sleepy Jeremiah because I'm only sleeping 7 hours. I'm not getting my beauty sleep this week.
What is there's a website somewhere that you can look at like what all the best game deals are. Do you know what that is?
Is there any deal and GG deals are the two I use. The reason you use is there any deal? I like their style better, and it does not include the gray key sites at all. If you
Gotcha.
use GG deals, they put in the gray key sites. You can turn them off if you'd like, but for trading, people go by the gray site prices because it includes. It basically shows you how many Humble Bundle copies there are out there, or whatever bundles. Why some games
It's
are
on sale on
cheaper and
Steam.
stuff
Easy.
like that.
I was
Which
gonna
one are you
look at
looking
Steam.
for?
Welcome, Pops. Stardew Valley.
Hey guys. Hey
Oh, you
chat.
want to download that one?
I thought I would have already owned it by this point. I mean, that game's been out forever.
Is wifey played it a lot on her account?
No. Her account? She
doesn't
uses
have
my
her own.
Steam. That's why she always gets cranky. She's like, I can't play Beat Saber while you're
While you're streaming.
while you're streaming.
How many hours does she have in Beat Saber?
Well, I can just look at how many hours I have in Beat Saber because it's
Because
all her.
That's what I mean. Yeah, how many hours does she have in Beat Saber?
This can't be true. It says 95 hours. That
Oh.
can't be true.
Oof.
I wonder if there's a something happened because she usually played modded for a long time, and I wonder if it didn't track properly.
Well, if it doesn't launch through Steam, I guess, yeah.
Well, it does launch through Steam though. That's the weird thing.
And if it's offline, it won't count. So if she plays in offline mode and then just checks in every once in a while online, then it wouldn't count it. I believe
Yeah, I don't
so.
know what the
Usually it will count offline hours when you come back, but maybe it doesn't. I don't play offline really, so wouldn't know, or at least not enough.
It's like I could believe that was true if there wasn't a straight up year where every day she woke up and did a half hour plus, and that was like her warm up for her workouts was
Yeah.
playing Beat Saber for a half hour to 45 mints. So
It's funny to think that Beat Saber's a warm up.
yeah, you're moving, getting your heart pumping.
You're sweating.
Nah, I don't know. She doesn't play that hard. It's just a warm up.
Because when you see the world record Beat Saber stuff, they're like,
Yeah, some of those bigger things. Wait, it's not on sale. Why did you lie to me? Is there a deal? How do
well,
you?
is it on Steam?
It says historical low, $7.49, 50% off on
Yeah.
Steam.
That doesn't mean it's on sale. Are you on GG deals?
Oh, you have to click it, and then it says
Because there are other sites that sell them.
current and lowest. Oh.
You'd also
Nice.
get an extension just for Steam. I believe it's just the Steam DB extension that's and they track the prices just like other sites do, and they track the Steam lowest prices specifically.
Gotcha.
I think you can set up emails for that one too, but I mean you should get emails if you have a wish list on Steam.
Yeah, I've only recently added it to my wish list, so we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. In the meantime, anime reviews. Do it's part of the show that everybody likes. We're doing anime reviews. Bing, snack boss away. Brought back my favorite character in the show thus far, the guy that's always reading books to figure out how to better hit on women, and he is using palm reading in order to hold their hand, and it's good. It's very silly. I also really like the ending theme. So far, all of the ending themes have been somebody singing a karaoke song, and then the credits just sort of roll while they're doing the karaoke song, and everybody's bobbing and having a good time. This time, our nerdy virgin guy has made Akemi a song for her White Day present, which in Japan, Valentine's Day is when girls give chocolate, and then White Day is when guys give them chocolates back. And so if it's sort of like it's like Singles Inferno. I keep bringing that show up where if a girl picks you and then you pick the girl, it's like, oh, they're a couple now. So there's different types of chocolate, of course, but instead of chocolate, this guy writes a song. And it's pretty funny. It's pretty hilarious. It's about if Akemi was a transfer student who's actually an alien, and that plays with like a music video during the ending credits. And I thought it was quite good, quite fun.
That just sounds like Stardust Telepath, the show.
Uh,
What if your transfer student was an alien?
Yeah, but it's a punk
Yeah.
rock song, so it's better.
No, I just
it's
didn't wanna
funny,
do that.
'cause
I
He
wanna
also
do
had a
that.
good voice too. A lot of these singers have been like somebody singing a karaoke song, whereas this guy's like original hit was like quality. Like I really enjoyed it.
Now you'll be able to see me sassing you with my eyes.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just keep you small enough that I can't see it. Wrong way to use healing magic.
such a good show.
Such a good show. Episode 6 is what we just watched. We got the demon army is right on the brink, and of course Rose is the one that has to go scout it out because she can keep healing. She can just keep running. She's the fastest. She's the strongest. And they're building a bridge to try to cross a river, and she's like, oh well, I'll report back, but before I do, I'll make their lives harder. And it's great. It's a wonderful scene. I loved it. And then we learn more about I'm gonna say fox-eared girl after kind of encountering her. And we finally get a little bit of that. Oh, what is her whole role in the story? Why is she in the middle here? I liked that reveal. Very good. Was there anything else in this episode that sort of stuck out as like No, just still good like the rest of the show. Kid with heart that you're rooting for, and a bunch of people around him that are supporting him. And we'll see how that comes to a blows with the demons. That's really the final step to the puzzle on this show to make it really good is to have the demons. I don't know which one I would want. Have them be like a truly evil race that's trying to wipe out humanity and they stay that way and they get defeated, or find a way to, I don't know, heal the demon brain so that they stop being evil. I don't know which would be better, but
That is one thing I like about the show is there's no just forced asshole. Just
No, not at all.
there's nobody that's just a terrible person just
Yep.
because. Like her subordinates are actually pretty kind people. There's a little bit weird, and she's very
Yeah.
Rose herself is very well meaning, and nobody else is just like resentful of him for no reason.
Yeah, and even the because there's 3 of them that got isekai'd, right? And for a minute there, you're like, oh, is the guy gonna get jealous of him and the girl? But it's like now he's hanging out with the princess, so like, I don't think that's gonna be a
Yeah.
path that goes down.
He's not gonna get it. He's never gonna get with a princess. He is the emotionless protagonist that doesn't get the signs.
We'll see. I thought they were gonna turn him into a I liked her, but then you talked to her too much, kind of you're one of those like forced annoying, like, oh great, you should have just said something. Now you gotta deal with the fact that I got more Riz than you. But I hope him and the princess, I like Celia. I hope he gets to be her personal guard, if you know what I mean.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right. And Hokkaido girls are super adorable. Also a Valentine's episode. We get back-to-back Valentine's episodes between Snack Boss Away and Hokkaido gals.
It makes
And
sense.
this was adorable. This was great. I wanted me and waifu both. We just wanted to like hold Fuyuki and be like, it's gonna be okay. It's all right. You're more than like what you do. But like she does her chocolates doesn't go over so well, and you're like, no, it's okay.
You just want to give her a hug.
You just want to be like, it's gonna be all right. It's
That's
gonna
also
be
a little
okay.
bit awkward because her boobs are huge.
Why would that be awkward? You never hug
No, it's just a
someone
little-
with yabos. You just hug them.
Yeah, hug her from the side.
I can't
Nope,
hug you.
nope.
You have too big a booba.
Yeah,
Nope,
it's like ours aren't that long. I'm 5'6", man.
You got to go straight in.
My arms aren't that long. Oh man, some senoras around you. Did I see any Yuri shit Veritax was claiming? No, I saw Tomo
there ain't
Chaco.
shit.
Tomo as in Tomodachi, as in friend, Chaco as in chocolate. And it was adorable and fun. And I mean, if they kissed, sure. Oh, wow, this is going in a real Yuri way. But a girl giving another girl chocolates and squealing about it is about as normal girl as I could think of, really, at the end of the day. I don't see it.
No, there's none of that vibe in that show. I mean, they're all just happy the guy from Tokyo's there and he can, they're like, wow, this guy's from Tokyo. Right on.
Yeah, exactly. And then he ends up being like a goofball, so
Yeah.
everybody loves it.
Just because your girlfriend is cute doesn't mean you can't also have cute friends that are girls.
It's true.
hmm
And also, when your girlfriend tells her girlfriends, I love you, it's not always, I want to bang.
It's not always gay.
It's not
not
always
always
gay.
romantic.
Sometimes.
Sam and Frodo aren't gay. They have relationships and children with women.
Yes.
As much as everybody wishes they were, you're right. Okay, that was what I watched. That makes it none of us seeing it. Well, I mean, Veritax is one of us. Like, he did see it.
Yeah, but he's old.
Is he older than, like, Alex Moore?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I was going to say. I feel like the Veritax I see is 38. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure what like number.
He's either like 38 or like 43. I don't know which side of that he's on.
I'm not sure what's going off my numbers, but I have it 48 games marked off as off my list, but I have 45 on Steam.
What?
Or
What does
I
that
should-
have to
I
do
should-
with
or sorry, I should only have
Veritax's
42.
age? What?
Oh, I was
You
just
gotta
thinking about
set up the
numbers.
change of conversation if you're gonna change it.
I was just thinking
It
about
wasn't a good
numbers. I was thinking
segue.
about how old he was. They're both different numbers.
Speaking of numbers, like at least give me something. Like
No, I can't tell you. It has to be a surprise.
Stardew Valley, $2 on G2A.com. What is that?
No, they're not actually giving you $2 for it. What it is, that's a Steam gift, and you could probably get banned for getting that.
Oh,
Oh.
gross. I don't want to get banned.
Yeah, don't shop from G2A. If you're going to shop from a Keysight, G2A, Kinguin, and what was the Kinguin's other one? It was G2 Play. I do not consider those.
It's included with Game Pass, apparently.
If you want to not own it, yeah, you can do that.
3 more novels left. Oh, wow. You are chugging right along. I'm trying to think. I feel like I own this game, though.
You may own it on console because it is on basically all the consoles, including Switch.
Let me go look at my Droro
just picked up-
PS4.
Yeah, the Pro
I feel like I have it.
Yeah, did you download the demo for that one game, or did you just put it on your wish list that I told you about, Pops?
Yeah, it'll be on my wish list. The Waifu Mega Man game. Good
Yeah.
choice, buddy. I'm glad you
Yeah.
pointed that out to me. That's great.
I think somebody like Nerdporial would probably like that too, because it's much more older school, and that's the only types of games he actually likes.
Oh yeah, no, it's. I have
Yeah.
to put things on the back burner for a little bit because this next week I'm going to be busy
Busy.
running myself ragged here.
Actual work.
yeah, actual
Yeah.
work overtime. I'm working tomorrow, and I hardly ever work Saturday or weekends, so yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah,
what
good.
kind of games do you generally like playing? Because I know you like platformers and stuff like that, and you played like the Mario RPGs.
Oh yeah, RPGs. Like, I'm playing Golden Sun right now. That's a fun RPG. Like,
Yeah.
man, that I can see why it was rated so highly. Like, it's just it does everything just right. Yeah, platformers are fun. Puzzle games. Like what do you call it? That guy, what's that doctor?
Sherlock Holmes,
No. It's the
Doctor or Professor Layton.
Professor Layton. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's play some of those, and some of those puzzles are damn hard.
Yeah, I forgot which game I was going to ask about. One I played that I thought was very good. I wasn't able to finish because it was a little bit crazy. Was The Witness?
Oh, The
The
Witness
Witness?
is great.
Yeah, Witness is a really good one.
That was a ton of fun.
Yeah, that's one I'd recommend because a lot of it is the fact that you have to observe your environment and discover what's going on there. The only ones that are like bullshit are the sound puzzles. Those are terrible. I could not do those.
The sound puzzles.
Yeah, those are terrible.
Huh.
It doesn't make any sense to me. It's like you're supposed to ascertain what note the bird chirp is at.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you remember that?
Yeah.
I
There were-
skipped those. I
There
straight
were
up
a
skipped
couple of
those.
them that were kind of rough.
I was like, no, I'm not.
I think I
I'm not
100% of the game though.
I got to I think the final like tower area, and then I was like kind of stumped on like some of the glass like style or glass puzzles or whatever those were. I was trying to draw lines between different boxes and stuff, and like figure out which pattern I was supposed to make.
Ooh, Need for Speed Unbound is only $9, down from $70.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go for 2 eventually because the previous title that's what it sold for like last month.
Dropped to 2.
Yeah, it dropped to
Wow.
$2.
That would be nice.
EA does not value their games whatsoever
Not
because
once
they're
there.
always making new ones.
What
Yeah,
about
they always have
Burnout?
new stuff out.
what do you think of Burnout? I used to play a lot.
I
That
haven't
was
played.
fun.
I don't think I've ever
Burnout
played a Burnout
Paradise
game.
was the best.
They made a
racing
remake of it. Did you
game.
try that? People
The
said
remake?
it was bad. I think people hated that.
I probably played it. Let me see.
I don't know what any kind of issue would be with it, but yeah, I'll have to look up like make sure it actually came out, or if I was thinking of something else.
I think I played Burnout 3 for the PS2.
Burnout
I just-
Paradise Remastered is $5 and is mixed reviews on Steam.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
okay.
have. I totally beat it.
EA took an incredible game, makes excuse to raise the prices, shovel in their awful launcher. Launcher
Huh.
doesn't work on Linux. Yeah.
If all of those reviews are Linux users,
Ha.
yeah, I have Burnout Paradise Ultimate Box.
Yeah, it says the game crashes constantly.
I
So-
don't remember
so
that.
there's people. 8 out of 10 game, but you don't want to buy it here. Might as well just buy it on EA app, I guess.
Oh, funny.
Webcam is always on during gameplay, no option to turn off. I don't even know why that would be.
What?
It always when you finish a race, you get the chance to update your license photo.
Oh, that's
We had the
kinda
same thing
silly.
on the PlayStation 3 with
That's
the
just
original.
that is just kind of silly.
Yeah, it's weird that it would just not be, oh, turn it on and then turn it off, or ask you or anything like that. But no, I could install that. It's only 3 gig. That's pretty tiny. Faded
Also,
Game-
the Steam overlay and therefore any non-Xbox controllers did not work beyond the first launch. It has some
Oh,
just
funny.
stupid bugs.
silly bugs.
Yeah, also EA's launcher is genuinely terrible. I had Game Pass and it came with EA's launcher at the time, the EA app, and it's just horrible to use. It's so bad.
Mm.
If something downloads and then
bad.
launches correctly, you got lucky. That's what it feels like.
Oh, funny.
It's incredible that the bare minimum is a challenge for E EA.
with their launcher. Launcher. What have you been up to, Pop?
Oh, working lots of overtime.
Oh,
and
nice.
Working tomorrow. So believe it or not. So no stream tomorrow for me.
Oof.
Yeah, and then working all next week overtime, and then that week after that, I get to take a trip for the company, going to a safety meeting in like 2 provinces away.
And
Oh,
still
really?
working after that.
Well, I'll be paid as I'm there, and then I'll come back on Friday, and yeah, it'll be good. It'll be like a paid week away.
There you go.
Yeah.
A paid week away.
Yeah, so that's not too bad.
No. That sounds like
mean,
fun.
Yeah, it should be all right. But yeah, the working lots of hours, not my idea of fun, but
No.
just necessary.
Sometimes it has to happen, and the people that aren't the ones making decisions are the ones who have to make a sacrifice.
So true. So true. But that's my job. That's what I'm paid to do, right? I'm paid
Yeah.
to install and repair equipment. So it's what I do.
Yeah, it's not like they threw this at you randomly.
Yeah, I
with
doubt
no-
like the electricians that were repairing power poles in icy conditions got paid more than normal overtime when we had everybody blacking out.
Well, they
Uh,
probably had,
sometimes they get a
unnecessary.
hazard pay bonus.
yeah, I think so
Hmm.
for out in the cold like that, or double time they get paid.
The cold wasn't like anything severe. It was just the fact that the roads were terrible. Yeah.
Oh.
So maybe they did get it for that, but yeah.
Hmm.
The actual temperature was only like 20.
Oh, my C is getting
Huh.
cranky. Okay.
You're what?
Are you running
My
out of
C
space?
disk is- yeah.
Yeah, I had
Probably
a
I've been downloading all the streams lately, so
yeah, I had a whole stupid ordeal with my
I can't be
computer.
good for it.
I saw
Like-
that. Man, oh man.
I spent multiple days getting that working.
All right, we're doing American Truck Simulator. I'm calling it now.
All right, big good buddy.
That's
Fire
the
up
game.
that 18 speeds.
10-4.
I'm not going to be playing the Star Trucker today. I'll do that this weekend. I'll do this
Star
driving games.
Trucker. What is
Yeah,
that?
it's Euro Truck Simulator in space.
What?
Yeah,
You're not gonna play it today?
no, I'm not playing it right now. I have other racing games going to play that with. I'm going to clean up some other games that I just don't have good categories for today.
Star Trucker, Astroco.
Yeah, you should just download that and play that. I actually don't even know. I haven't even tried to launch it yet, so I have no idea if it can
It's a
even.
5
play.
gig demo. Jeebos.
Oof.
That's nothing, dude. There's
Really?
Oh, I forgot. Let me remember which one is 45 gigs. I think it was Paradise that I didn't even get to play because it requires DirectX 12.1
45 gig for a
for the demo.
demo?
That's nuts.
Yeah.
What's the like, why?
I don't know. I didn't even play it, so I couldn't tell.
What could you possibly
Bitcoin
have to-
mining?
like? Just every texture and model is like preloaded. Like
Yeah.
It's all
that's
high res.
insane. My
Yeah, they
goodness.
store it on your computer at high resolution and then downscale it so it looks a little bit better.
Yeah, everything is 4K in your.
You see that blade of grass? We took pictures of that in 4K.
Yeah. Each blade of
Also-
grass is an actual blade of grass that exists
Every
in the
blade of
world.
grass. Just true to life. You had to get as much real as possible. It doesn't even look that good. I actually might be just slandering Paradise. I couldn't play it, but I'm pretty sure it was 45 gigs.
When's that new Stellar game come out?
Stellar Blade, that's probably not coming out this year. I could check,
Mm.
but I don't assume it'd be coming out this year because it just got announced. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, people are excited for that one.
It
PS5
said initial
on that
release
one.
date 2023. Oh, it says it's scheduled for release on 26th. Okay, so this year. It's a couple
Oh,
months.
Couple months.
April 26th.
Won't have to wait long, that's for sure.
PS5
And you
exclusive.
can play it because it's on PS5, yeah.
It's true, I can do it. I
Will you?
have the power.
Will you?
Take caterpillar egg on that blade of grass in real time.
It's just live downloading a place on Google Earth for you in real time.
Exactly. They say send a guy out and he.
Are you gonna
uploads
play
the
Stellar Blade
images.
on launch, Lofty? Is that what you're gonna do?
When does it come out?
The 26th,
April.
April 26th.
Depends if I'm still playing Final Fantasy. I don't know.
You're gonna go all the way through Final Fantasy.
No, it actually depends on whether or not Stellar Blade is a a good game.
Oh,
Yeah, you could just wait a couple days and you'll see. Yeah.
Yeah.
depends on if it's good. It might suck.
Yeah, I mean, just because it has hot girls in it doesn't. It's not gonna suck.
That's why it's good though. That's why it's good.
It's a good start
that's right.
anyway.
Well, yeah, I
Right.
guess maybe. I guess you are gay, Lofty, so that doesn't appeal as much to you.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't care about those people.
Yeah, sorry. I assume too much.
Yeah. Well, wait. I was gonna say. Can't remember it. Wait. What was I? I was gonna say something.
I destroyed you. I
Yeah.
destroyed your point with facts and butts.
Facts and logic. Fuck, dude. I lost to facts and logic.
It's okay. It
Shapira
happens to
just
the best of
fucking ate
us.
my
He's here to play Star. Blaine is here to play Star Trucker.
Ooh, that sounds very gay.
It's it's in space, so nobody can hear you suck.
It's true.
In space, nobody can hear you get banged in the ass through a glory hole at a truck stop.
Yeah, we
you
gotta
know,
watch
never
out
feel
for
the truck
space-
stop.
Lot lizards are
No.
actual lizard people in this game.
It's true. Yeah, I think
told
the first
Michael.
game I'm gonna play probably right now is Signy All Guns Blazing. I am
Oh.
halfway through my demos. I'm gonna assume the chart I kept on my Google sheet. I'm gonna assume that's the correct one, and the wrong one is my Steam library that doesn't know what it's talking about.
It's this guy that runs around on the game where you crash and it has good physics, and he pretends like he's this dad with kids in the back.
I like
You know,
Octodad.
he's always like crashing and like doing the
Oh.
like the real life crash like physics with
Is it
his
like
body.
BeamMG?
I don't know. He's like a newer guy. He kind of looks like Blaine. He's like this white guy. He just like he'll crash his car and his whole body will just like go up in the air, and it's really entertaining.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
always-
there's been a couple of games like that where it's like really intricate like body movement where you're focused on that.
Yeah, no, well, like he has a camera and he's role playing. So his whole like with his physical body, he like falls off the chair and stuff.
Oh, that's hilarious. I
Funny.
bet it's BeamNG Drive. If it's like, is it
Probably.
really realistic, like physics or something?
Yeah, I mean, the cars get damaged, and yes, very realistic crash physics. But it's sort of
Yeah.
cartoony looking a little bit, cartoony
Yeah.
graphics.
That does sound like BeamNG.
Yeah,
BeamNG started as a beam-based deformation engine, and then they were like, you know what? People have a lot of fun just running around in our engine. What if we actually made it like a full simulator game? So they made BeamNG Drive, and so now you can play it as a like simulator game. And you'll get those shorts randomly that are like, how fast do I have to go to make it across this gap? And it's just someone like messing around with like different speeds and watching vehicles do stuff in BeamNG. NG.
interesting. What do you guys think of Kingdom Come Deliverance?
I think it's a pretty cool game. I don't know if it's the most fun game, but I appreciate the style it takes.
Yeah, very funny there.
I'm 12 when you say
I'm
come.
not really that into ultra realistic games in terms of like more simulator, more realism focused. Because usually I feel they do go so far that it doesn't really become it's not fun anymore.
Yeah,
You got to
Yeah,
get
it's
the
not fun.
perfect amount of sim, right? Like
yeah,
like Deus Ex.
Yeah, for like my brain, gamifying history in the way like EU4 does, I've talked about it so many times, is how I like it. You get a lot of intricacies of just like regional powers and blah blah blah, but
Oh,
it's also more of a game than it is any true representation of history. It's a historically set video game. Yeah, you just push the button, I think, yeah.
Yeah. I fixed it. I fixed the truck.
Hey, you got Space Truck.
You're a mechanic
Oh,
now.
wait, hold on. I gotta. Yeah, every good trucker is also a mechanic at the end of the day. You know,
That's
you can't,
right.
You can't trust anybody to be there on the side of the road once everything goes to shit.
You gotta get her going there, boy.
And that's kind of true in some aspects. But also some guys just and the company won't let you do certain things, I would assume.
Well, every
Depends on what the
Yeah.
company
Every
is.
company will have different regulations.
If you
or
own
whatever.
your tractor, then you do whatever the hell you want with it.
That's
'cause
right.
People are just paying you for the load.
Oh, I was gonna say if you own a tractor, you probably can't do shit to it because John Deere is terrible.
you should
Am I here? Oh, what
I
happened?
think you're not on the same one you were before.
What the hell happened?
It sounds like your phone, and it sounds like it's just echoing, but I don't know why.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Lofty dropped out for a minute.
Dropped out. Dropped into your mouth.
Drop it out of your mom's vagina. That's how you were born.
That's how everyone was born on the planet Earth, unless you're genderqueer.
Wait a minute.
You got to.
Genderqueers aren't squeezed out of the hoo-hoo?
No, they teach this. It's like the ABCs in genderqueer school.
Oh, it is true. I need to be. I need to be like working out my biceps so I can get ready to arm wrestle to save my son.
Yeah.
Everybody loves Over the Top.
They were
Yeah.
talking about puzzle games a little bit earlier, Pop. There was like almost no puzzle games I found interesting during this Next Fest.
no.
The one I have anticipation for is Islands of Insight. It's coming out directly after Next Fest ends. It's a multiplayer open world puzzle game.
So people can help you. Like you guys be
Yeah,
multiple
you
people.
can play puzzle and you can solve puzzles with other people.
Wow.
Yeah,
Multiplayer puzzle game,
Yeah,
like
shared
a
world
like a
puzzle
Portal
game.
2 co-op. Like that's that's all I could think of with that. And
yeah,
that
it's
was
just like it says there's over 10,000 puzzles.
Oof.
I don't know. I don't think the shared world is forced. I think you can do all of them on your own, and then you can also just invite friends to your server to do them.
Speaking of 10,000 puzzling, have you ever seen Tenet?
No,
Tenant.
I do. I don't even know the plot of it really. I like heard there's like weird time travel stuff, or maybe isn't.
It's
but
like the movie's like a puzzle box.
people
and-
are very opinionated on it. I know
And
that.
Chris Nolan came out like yesterday and said that it's not actually a puzzle. The movie's not supposed to make any sense. And I'm like,
Okay.
wait a minute.
Congratulations, Tenant Defenders. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Proven
you
completely
win.
wrong.
You win. Mm.
You win the game. The movie really
stupid.
was meaningless.
No, it's dumb because it actually, he's just lying. He's like, because it is a puzzle. I've seen people break it down. So
Yeah. Do you? Oh, here's a question. Do you think that there can be meaning in things without the person making it, putting the meaning there?
I think.
yeah,
yes.
for sure. Yeah, like somebody could with photography, definitely. Somebody can be like, hey, I was there on top of that mountain, and then the person might have like
Taking a photo of
taken a
Bigfoot.
picture from a helicopter, and then you have different meaning because you were on top of it. You know.
Okay.
It depends. It depends on the thing. And movies is visual photography, moving photography. So there's all kinds of like, meaningful. Let's say you've been to Japan, and you went to the sushi bar, and you saw the same sushi bar in a movie, but the director wasn't really thinking about that. Like sushi bar was just in the background, and like you had this like, I walked down this street, and I had nostalgic for this place. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just making shit up.
I mean, I think it can go that way. Is people can really read into things that don't really mean anything. They can just make their.
Are you talking about
completely
meaning
make
like
up their meaning,
different in a different way?
Well, I would be talking about it in terms of like emotional meaning, but also story-wise. Just like Tenet, I would say sometimes.
Well, there's definitely people that interpret movies like completely different in different ways.
Yeah, you
Um,
can interpret things wrong. Like the author could say, like, "Oh no, sorry, that's not what it was meant to be." Blah blah blah. Right.
right.
You think
But
there's
yeah.
like I think there can be like
Authors could also be
clearly
wrong.
wrong
They-
interpretations, but I also think
authors
that there are a
themselves can
lot
be
of
wrong.
interpretations.
Yeah, authors can be narrow-minded with their own perspective, and then not realize something about
Yeah.
something.
I think we can see this a lot with people that try to parody
Well-
right-wing thoughts but don't understand them at all. Like
Like Fight Club,
Fight Club is probably one I haven't seen. I haven't seen that, but I did
American
watch Starship
Psycho.
Troopers. Starship Troopers is a pretty good example where it's a great movie, beautiful representation, and the people who made it have no idea. The author and
Oh,
author.
I don't know if anybody saw that, but it
Yeah,
wasn't
you
quite
bumped it.
in there.
You
I
just
just
bumped it.
smashed it into the drop zone.
Oh,
Careless
wow.
driving, -$83.
Hey, you know what else? The price I pay being a owner operator.
well, Speaking of Starship Troopers, Helldivers 2 dropped. Like,
Yep, it
I
did.
think,
It's got some
Helldivers
fun-
2? Is it gonna
Yeah.
make me as frustrated as Helldivers 1?
It has a third-person camera, not top down, so that's a big bonus for me.
yeah, to me that game just looks like infinite loop horde mode in the most generic sci-fi game. Like,
It looks like Destiny. but
Yeah.
better.
Basically.
yeah, how's that fun?
So the first one was fun to do with a group of friends and be like, okay, well, let's just try to get every trophy. It's why I think trophies are actually like kind of fun because you can just keep replaying a game and try to get better and better at it so that you can unlock certain trophies and things. And we just that's what we did for a lot of that.
Yeah, demonstrating
game.
mastery, it can be
But
very
there was some
satisfying.
frustration like throughout because that game
Right.
definitely has parts where it's just like,
Yeah.
why is this how it works? Or,
I didn't really
you know,
play the first one all that much because honestly, there was just a lot of bullshit.
So it's not like Destiny where there's a storyline and there's like reasons to play solo and all that stuff.
there's definitely a storyline, but it's one of those like the storyline is that there's like an alien race that's coming in to try to kill off humanity basically, and you're trying to
Oh.
kill them off, and you either succeed or you lose.
Brilliant.
It's nice
Wow.
because it's like randomly generated, so like no map is the same map, so it's never boring with like layout.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it is like the same
That's
sort of gameplay loop over and over again. You go in, you have a series
What-
of missions where it's like either hold this thing, destroy this thing, or capture this thing, or pick up this thing, and then get through the rest of the map and then complete it. And there's a
what-
ton of weapons and stuff that you can like switch to and play, but it's not yeah,
Oh.
it's
I would
not
say the core behind those games
Right.
being fun is just the act of playing
Friends.
playing it.
Friends
or
is
I-
the core to
I
that
was
game being fun.
gonna say no. The core of most games like that being fun is the actual gameplay itself being fun. Just like being fun killing a bunch of aliens.
Yeah. What about
If you don't enjoy like it from the first 10 minutes, you're just not gonna really enjoy it.
Yeah, it's sort of like Left 4 Dead, but in a top down at least.
Yeah, because it's horde
Right.
game. Yeah.
What about Skull and Bones? You gonna play it?
Nope.
I might.
I mean, I
I'm
might.
a-
Yeah.
I might play it.
piratey
I might
stuff.
play it when it's free.
Yeah, I might play it. Like co-op sounds fun because
Ah!
co-op sounds fun because the co-op you each have your own ship, I think, and
Yeah, that's I believe what it is because it's like you are the whole ship.
it's not like Sea of Thieves where your co-op partners are on the same ship as you. I don't think.
I believe not. Yeah, I believe you're correct.
And it looks. Have you seen the ships go through the water? It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, they've done good work on that, but I'm just assuming that the whole progression and balancing gameplay. I mean, I'm just gonna assume all that stuff's gonna be terrible because
It could be.
Ubisoft has been reworking this game for almost a decade,
I know.
and it's just like I can't assume it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
I have to assume it's gonna be bad at how long it's taken. Like people generally, when you have a lot of time to put into a game and you actually know what you're doing, yeah, it'll turn out better and better if you don't turn back on what you're doing, which they have done a lot.
Right. They delayed it so many times. Changed the. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, see there, even Dragon Ruse, Helldivers 2 is awesome, according to my brother and online friends. Like it's a group event. Like if you're looking for story or you're looking for anything that isn't like, hey, let's do a fun mission based
Well, I
friend
love playing
shooter.
with my brother. It's fun. Like I like playing co-op in groups, but I actually prefer playing like duos. Because groups could tend to get like they dissolve after like 3 days, and then like
You
they
just can't
suck.
keep people together.
And then
For me, I would say like something like Deep Rock Galactic. One reason it's so good is it's good enough or it's fun enough to play. I could do it solo. Like if it's that good, it's even better multiplayer usually.
yeah, like Ark is another one of those. Very fun solo.
For you, yeah.
Okay. There's just it depends on how much gameplay depth there is. like Valheim is
There
not
is a
very
lot of- yeah. Valheim is more simple. It's just like step,
boring.
step.
Yeah, like why am I building this like nice fancy Viking village when it's completely empty? At least Enshrouded lets you put NPCs around.
That's cool.
Enshrouded, like you recruit NPCs and like place them in your little village, and then they stand there. I don't know, but
Playing some Space Trucker,
Space
JP
Trucker.
Mexican.
what's up, JP? JP's going to be on that stream with Flaccid, I think.
Oh, nice. That stream.
Circle of Jerks. Is that what it's called? Circle of Jerks. I haven't been invited back on there. Do they not like me?
What did you do to them?
I didn't do anything. I feel like
I didn't do anything.
I don't know.
I need more money because I have wrecked my.
They haven't invited me on there either. I didn't do anything either. I didn't deserve it.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, dude. Oh my god. I made this Sonic Knuckles YouTube review for tomorrow. It's gonna drop.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be spicy. I'm gonna get so much hate.
For sure.
Do you not like it?
I'm gonna get so much hate. I tried to be nice about it in the video. I'm still
Wait a
gonna get hate for it.
How do I get
No,
my
I did not like the trailer.
I simply just like I have similar feelings to you. I don't really like the style of like the mixed human with cartoon character.
Yeah. It's just it's like it feels like they did it to appeal to the lowest common denominator. Like everybody likes quippy one-liners and
Yeah.
dogs and like Labradors that like sit around. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you're
right.
criticizing on like a movie aspect, right? It's like that kind of makes sense to me.
I actually am criticizing it on the lack of potential because if you actually think about Sonic, I said this in my review, but it's one of the most eclectic video in terms of environments. Sonic has some of the most dynamic environments of any game ever. I mean, there's so much there's so many different worlds that they can go to, and like you ever play the first Sonic Adventure?
Yep.
There's like a there's like a Halloween level with like pumpkins and stuff. It's so awesome.
The first one? You mean the
Uh,
second one?
Isn't that the first one?
It's in the GameCube one.
with the awesome song Pumpkin Hill.
Pumpkin Hill. I thought that was the first one.
Pumpkin
Venture
Hill is the
Battle
second
2?
one.
Oh, the second one. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But then there's so many there's places that they can show off in the movies, but they just stay in these like cities and like little tiny neighborhood towns. It doesn't feel the same. But I mean, if Sonic 3 has the Sonic Adventure 2 storyline, that's going to be a good movie. I hope that they do that storyline.
I mean, they're
with
gonna
Shadow.
have to bring and kill Maria, which I can't see them doing in a show that's 60% families.
Yeah, and I don't understand I don't understand why they have to appeal to 9-year-olds. Like they don't
Because
have to.
they paid them all the money last time. It's not.
Yeah,
like-
but 9-year-olds also bought Sonic Adventure.
that is true.
So, it's like
It is true.
I feel like if they make it a little darker, it doesn't matter. Like it's still going to be a lot of dark kids movies. E.T. is really depressing if you think
Yeah,
about
but
it.
I just don't know if the modern kid audience cares or wants that. Like, I feel so detached. Like, I know in my day, like
I know, but
we
the
had
problem
so
is
much dark, fun, cool stuff.
The only thing
but
is, the kids
but-
do, their
Doesn't-
parents don't.
no. The problem is
Yeah, the kids
The
will
kids-
like it. The parents don't want their kids to see it because they're
Well,
even more sheltered
that's-
than they
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The kids don't care either way, and then so it's like the adults that get like shafted when they have to pander, and make something like less interesting. I don't know, like Dragon Ball Evolution. Kids like that movie because they have terrible taste.
do kids like that movie?
I'm sure they do, dude. When you were a kid, you liked bad movies. Come on.
But it was so desaturated. I feel like it's like the opposite of what kids like.
That was a
I-
terrible movie.
I liked so many bad movies when I was a kid. Like,
Oh, so your current thoughts are just to make up for all the bad takes you used to have.
so like
I'm trying to swing
like
the other
Godzilla
way.
'98 was one of my favorite movies as a kid. Transformers, the first movie, was my favorite movie of all time when that came out. I saw it like 10 times in theaters. The first Transformers movie. I'm embarrassed. Like I had horrible taste. I had to refine my palate.
I think you refined it too far.
Well,
Okay, go back.
You don't have to like think awful movies are good to think other movies can still be fine, or do what they need to do.
yeah, doing what they need to do is Sonic. It's Sonic. The bare minimum.
Bare minimum, make money.
Any,
That's
yeah,
bare
if that thing was any worse, it would be a disaster. You know?
I don't like that guy getting so close to me. Oh, that guy hit me. He didn't hit me last time. That's annoying.
Like Halo. Halo needs to be more refined.
Halo just needs to be more like the games. It doesn't even need to be refined. It could be the most basic, dumb aliens versus humans plot,
it's really easy
boring
to tell
thing you
that
can. It
story.
just needs to be
That's not.
unstoppable Spartan fights against wild religious aliens.
Yeah, what I meant
But they
though is like,
can't even get that right.
right. But the show now, like as it exists now, is like a soap opera. It's really bad.
Oh, 100%.
I don't know. Halo. I actually don't hate the new season. Have you seen it?
No.
I kind of like what they're doing with it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I don't watch.
They're doing the Fall of Reach.
Real stuff.
Yeah, so they're doing the Fall of Reach, and they're gonna have like Noble Team probably. They're gonna have
Nice.
yeah, they have like a
I
good.
do like Fall of Reach. That is a fun story.
I
It was
know.
it was obvious, but it was nice to have like the sort of Halo 2.5 controls at the same time as getting just sort of this interesting story that you got to play through.
Right. they introduced the grappling hook in season 2, which is pretty cool, like the Halo 5 grappling hook.
So Halo
And,
5 grappling hook, you've lost me.
Oh, isn't that when it was? Oh, am I wrong?
No,
Is
he's
it-
thinking of Just Cause.
I don't know.
5.
There's no Halo past 3, bro.
Oh, never mind. The grappling hook's awesome.
Which one is awesome?
The grappling hook is a great. I like Halo 5's multiplayer.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure the grappling hook is fun. The grappling hook was fun when Samus did it back in the day, but
Yeah.
if it was so good, they should have brought it out for number 2.
You know what I might do for my YouTube channel? I might start doing trailer reactions,
What is the reaction?
like movie trailer and game trailer reactions.
Oh, you want to do more of those? Is that what you're saying?
I think so.
Okay.
And they're relatively easy content to make, right? So
Yeah.
Well, and they're pretty good at getting the clicks without you having to like give up what you.
and you still get to
What you
talk about
think about
stuff, and
something.
you feel good about talking about
Right. So when Mad Max Furiosa trailer dropped, I could have done a whole video about it.
Yeah.
I never thought. But I'm gonna start doing that. I'm just gonna start doing like more commentary stuff.
Yeah. Get your opinions out there in short
Throwing them
format.
out there. I'm gonna get roasted though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
always get
as
roasted, though.
you do always. I don't see why
Yeah,
that would be any
that's
different.
literally how it
Well,
always.
isn't the wait? But there's something very strange happening with Sonic. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Where
Oh, you mean like
Depends
the
on what
fan
you're about
base,
to
right?
say.
yeah. So
That's because
If-
it's
so
the
if you
Sonic
criticize-
fan base.
yeah, but not just. I'm talking about everybody. Like Epic Mike yelled at me today on Twitter.
Wait, for not liking Sonic?
Yeah,
Seriously?
yeah. I guess I don't know unless he's. You know what?
That's
That guy wears like My Hero Academia shirts.
That's
guy's
why
got,
you were
like-
so testy. I was
he's
just
a
trying to
consumer.
figure out what you were at,
He's a
like, because
consumer. That's why.
like one of your questions has an obvious answer. Why is he cringe? Because the writers suck. But the other one was like less
Oh.
of a, dry cut answer because we've had buddy humans in Sonic before, so they could come back
Well,
pretty simply.
the question was why does he have a cringe sidekick?
Yeah, the cringe part loads it though, where I can't tell you why he's cringe because I didn't write
That's
it.
what I mean.
I could have written one that wasn't cringe, right? Like that's
Yeah, that's what I mean.
the counter, but you
Yeah,
could still have the buddy. I mean, obviously, it's
Well,
probably
Sonic X. Yeah, Sonic X has it's like a buddy show with a human, the kid from high school.
Yep. Yeah, that's a fun show.
It is a fun show, but that shows a totally different dynamic. Why didn't they do that? Why didn't they set it?
That's a good
Why do
question.
they have Why is Sonic and Knuckles surrounded by a bunch of man
Red
children,
retards.
man children retards? I don't
Well,
understand.
Did you ever read through any of the? I've got air filters. Did you ever read through any of the Archie comics or any of those?
Archie, no.
Well, yeah. So Sonic was owned by Archie for a long time, and they really.
Oh no, I just played the games and watched Sonic X.
Oh, okay. So the comics were always really weird because they really didn't know what to do with Sonic. And so every I don't know. It felt like every time I got another comic, because I didn't buy them often, I probably got one every year. But every time I got one, it felt like there was something new or different. And we were in a different world. We were in a different area. There were different characters all around. It didn't feel consistent. There wasn't we start at 1 and go to 20. We start at 1, go to 5, and then we jump to a different dimension where things are different, and then
This dimension, Sonic
changes.
doesn't even eat chili dogs.
yeah, it felt like it was constantly changing. So I kind of get why they're looking at all the Sonic media and being like, well, let's just do something we think will appeal to kids. There's the battery. Okay. I'm figuring this out. But yeah, the comics world was a mess. One time I picked it up, and I kid you not, it was Trigun. It was wandering through a desert planet, and everyone was cowboys. And I was like, this
Why
doesn't
are
make
they
any sense compared to my
cowboys?
the last one I was watching. You read one issue a year and it felt different every time I read it. An idiot. Oh, I'm sorry, mister. I live in a world where I can download and read everything for free on the internet and don't have to spend actual money on things at a physical store. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Diego's painting right, eh? Okay, let's get this lined up. Get this docked up. Oh, I'm coming in too fast. All right, back it in, buddy.
Oh,
Back
that
it
actually looks really nice.
in. Oh, whoops, hold on.
I'm trying the Signal Guns Blazing right now. Yeah, really pretty, just like the trailers.
Hello.
The trolls are a
Hey,
little bit
I don't know why
loose,
you weren't
though.
in the stream all of a sudden.
It's because I tried to comment to the chat and it
Oh,
kicked me
you,
out.
oh, that's what you did
Oh,
before
okay.
too, didn't you? I assume.
I'm telling you, when I click your stream on my phone, which is a smartphone, why is there not a restream app?
Mm.
I don't know.
Why can't I just why am I stuck in this weird semi browser and I can't communicate with chat and I can't
Have you
look at my
tried
Twitter?
have you tried opening up the browser link in like a browser?
Let me try it.
Like hit the three dots and hit like open in Chrome or whatever. Medusa
Massively
6. Where's
destroyed.
that
Can
at?
you hear me? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Oh, now it works. Oh, you're right.
Paste
That worked.
in? Stop.
I'm gonna get on my regular thing
Okie dokie.
on my PC just for a bit.
Oh, there it is. Medusa 6 over there. Alright, there we go. What's up, the fatty? It's true, only OGs do know you and your children with mouths to feed.
Fatty.
Yeah, the fatty from Kick. Streaming over there trying to feed all them children.
Dude, my fucking jaw is killing me. I can't
Oh,
get
stop sucking so much dick.
That's really the only answer.
I can't get in to do my dentist stuff until 2 weeks from now.
Oof, that's annoying.
But yeah, it's my wisdom teeth.
Oh, that's right. You were talking about that last time.
Yeah. I was saying about Sonic. It's weird to me that I talk about it in my video a little bit. I know, Blaine, you were not one of these people, but
Mm.
there's a lot of these people saying stuff like shut up and just watch it. It's for kids. It doesn't need to be amazing. I said, this is what I said. I said, why? I said, am I the only one who thinks this looks like a dumb kids show?
I mean, if
And-
they say it's for kids and you shouldn't criticize it, they don't have
Yeah,
an
like-
argument. That's not
like-
an argument.
But they think it's an argument. So I'm wondering what
Yeah,
they're.
but you.
But a lot of people say that. So I'm thinking.
And there are a lot of stupid people. That's why it's hard because like people, I mean, they might be smart about some things, but when they come to media, they don't give a fuck and they just say stupid shit because they don't have any idea what they're talking about.
Oh my
Right.
gosh, Daddy J-Mac with 10 gifted memberships. What is
Give me
up,
one of them.
J-Mac?
Give me one of them.
Congratulations to
Prostrate
Fatty,
yourself.
Flaccid, Benjamin, Matt
Flaccid
Cave, Left
Phoenix
Nut,
got one.
Zax, Copa Ex Machina, Alan Copeland, Conspiracy Cat, and Physoctic Jake.
How did they get those?
They are in chat, or not even in chat. They just
No, I
are
think I'll never seen some of those people.
able and
that?
ready to accept things,
That's weird. Dude. I
memberships.
don't know how that works.
Benjamin Anonymous.
Thank you, J-Mac. I just picked up that book you showed me it on audiobook. So next time I'm putting up drywall, I'll be listening to that.
That's crazy.
Oh, the best meme of the channel though is that Michael still doesn't have one. we've had like 3 drops, and he has yet to get one.
And he's always here too.
He
Except
is
when he isn't.
always here, always chatting.
Oh my god.
Does YouTube accept EBT?
Apparently not.
If you're black.
Low power. Uh-oh. Stop.
Get yourself a power
Uh-oh.
cell.
Get out of here. Get out of this. Go, Han Solo, go.
Hurry. Open. Power cell. Where do I
What is
put
this,
it?
Subnautica?
A lot of Vietnam
Actually, kind of is,
stories I
isn't
didn't even
it?
know about until I read it. Oh, that's exciting.
That's funny.
Oxygen generator? Which
I was
power?
talking about, yeah, you got oxygen generator, you got batteries, you got
Suit
it's
charger?
This is like Subnautica,
Yeah.
except you're on a truck.
Subnautica 2's coming out. I'm excited, man. I'm
Wait.
hyped.
I don't think they're gonna be able
Wasn't
to.
it in the
I don't
same?
think they're gonna be able to remake the magic they had in the first one. I think they're too
Oh.
stupid to do it.
I don't know, man. Like,
I genuinely think they don't understand why it was popular.
There you
Because
go.
almost all the changes they made in Below Zero were wrong.
well,
Like basically all the changes
I didn't
they
play
made were
Below
wrong.
Zero, so I don't have that knowledge.
Yeah, because I've seen people play and I have seen
No,
people
we had
talk
a
about it a
rough
lot.
net.
And just like
I stopped. Yeah,
I played
I
a lot of the original, but then I
Yeah.
saw the Below Zero. I was like, why? Why would you do that?
Charge you?
It's just I don't know.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if
I
I
like
could
the
charge you
original.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Where did you set up like your main base location in the original?
I just started in the shallows, and then I did a second one in the underground, the cemetery place, the Bone Sharks area, whatever.
Mm.
That's where I did my second one.
My second one was like the main one was in like that mushroom field, like closer to the ship.
Mm.
Beneath, like if you go down the slope and then it drops way down, there's like a bunch of mushrooms, like really tall.
I think I remember. I have to just see a picture of it. but
Yeah.
then I would remember.
There's this like cave system that I built a,
Oh, was
a
it
base
underground?
inside of. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was mushroom area underground, right? Because I've also or my base was right between like the red coral and the starting area. That's where I put
Yeah.
mine because it's a good mix.
That game it gives you a. I love playing it by myself. Like I mean, I that
But
game gives
it's
you
not
the most-
naturally multiplayer actually. So,
No, I know, but I don't even want to play multiplayer because it's so isolating.
Yeah, it has just a
So-
great atmosphere. Oh yeah, 2 is gonna be
Yeah, yeah.
multiplayer. 2 is gonna be multiplayer.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
I'll play it. I like that, but I'm saying it should work both ways. It should work. It should work
Yeah.
solo because of the isolation. But multiplayer would be a lot of fun. I think. Like people going in different directions, and then like somebody discovers an island, and you're like, oh okay, and then you have to communicate. I don't know, man. That would be so much fun.
I think I would still.
And I think if you
rather than
limited
keep
the
it as small
resources,
as
so you have
I
to
can.
pick someone who lives, then you can still
Well,
maintain
the resources are
isolation.
limited based on locations. So like there's kelp forests, there's like mushrooms, there's like iron, so if you one person might have certain resources and another one will have different resources depending on where you go. Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about something else?
Kind of. I was more thinking just like if you were like forced into some sort of like Lord of the Flies situation to see who gets to live, that could still keep it kind of
Oh my god,
lonely.
what? That's crazy. That sounds wild.
Yeah, Lord of the Flies Subnautica would be kind of fun. You start on an island with a bunch of people. That would be an interesting idea for a session-based multiplayer game. Maybe like 2 hours or less would be a plane crash
Subnautica, Kitty
situation.
Bear.
Yeah, plane crash situation. Like you have some random generation, and then you just try to figure out, or you just try to. I don't know how you'd format that without everybody just immediately start beating each other with rocks to
Yeah.
survive.
Don't pick Piggy as your main character, because he's the one that got killed first.
There you go.
I guess basically the way you would have it is you'd have limited resources, so you do have to compete over like food sources with other people. But there's enough food to feed like 3 people,
Nice.
or maybe
Flaccid
2
showed
people.
up.
There's enough food to keep 2 or 3 people alive, so you can form teams.
You heard about it.
You can form teams with each other, and maybe your
You got an
teammates will
email
decide
that
to
said, "I got
backstab you when you're
I got a
sleeping."
membership." It's not that he heard that you're upset that you've harmed him. That's
Yeah,
not
what the fuck,
happened.
Flaccid? Why have you not invited me back on your show, you retard?
Is it because he calls you a retard? Is that why?
I don't know. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, dude. I have the most horrible headache right now.
Oh, probably because of your.
Have you stopped drinking?
Nope. I'm trying to think.
It's probably
I think
because of the
this might
teeth,
help.
honestly.
This whiskey, yeah,
Yes, it's probably the teeth.
this whiskey might help actually because it might
may.
numb my
Yeah,
my
like when you
wisdom
put
teeth.
brandy on a baby who's teething.
Yeah, just get a
Just give him
baby
some
drunk.
cocaine. That'll
Get a
get you.
baby drunk.
They'll do you much better. Cocaine is way safer, less addictive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you unlock job types. Okay. Interesting
Dude.
skill tree.
Wow.
That sounds weird.
Now I can do jobs that have short time limits. My favorite.
Have I stopped smoking? No.
Does it sound like he stopped smoking?
I don't think I've lost. I don't know, man. I don't think I've lost. Like, I'm not noticing any difference.
His
Yeah.
chromosomes
Have
getting
you lost teeth yet? Is that what you're checking?
Sorry, my chromosomes get in the way of inviting you. Oh God. You know, no, it might be because you watch too many Indian movies, buddy. You gotta stop.
Oh
consuming-
no!
Gotta stop consuming that like Indian content.
My gravity generator is.
Oh, not the gravity generator. No.
How do I juice up my? Where is that now? Oh gosh,
Uh-oh.
everything is everywhere.
Why
This
is this happening? Why are you all? Why is the gravity?
I think my gravity
We
ran
were
out of
right,
power.
This is just Subnautica.
That's what I'm saying.
Climate
this is-
control, suit. That's all suit power. This one is power hatch. This game is fun, actually. Maglock power hatch. Where?
Didn't they tell you?
No, they haven't told me shit. They're just like, oh, your gravity is busted. Be careful. Am I supposed to leave? Is it outside? Let's see. Maybe it's outside.
Have you ever? Oh man, I wish I could go into space and experience gravity. Lack of gravity.
About like the vomit comet. Would that be something you want to do?
Mm-mm.
No?
What's that?
Oh, it's the plane that they take up and then it free falls so you feel like you're in 0G.
No.
I would like to free fall on a plane as much as I would like to stop living.
The Red Bull F1 team did a pit stop in it. Because it
Sounds
only
insane.
it only goes for like 9 seconds at a time. It's a fascinating video for sure.
Oh.
I'll pull it up here in a second if I can ever figure out where I was supposed to fix my 0G at. Maybe I'm just supposed to live like this. Maybe that's just my life now. As my life is just in 0G.
Flash said maybe
gravity.
I will come on tomorrow. What time? What is tomorrow? Saturday? What time? What time? You streaming? I might be on
Pro
Flash.
Palestine. I'm on it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, we're talking about politics. I thought we were talking
You
about
had me at
practice.
women.
Palestinian
Oh,
women for some reason.
Okay, so
Why
I
are
got
you
here.
roasting Palestinian women? They're getting
No,
like
pro
burned
Palestinian.
alive.
Pro Palestinian. It's
No, we're talking
Probably-
about TikTokers.
Oh, TikToker. Yeah, like pro-Palestinian, like white, like San Franciscan women.
is it that one chick that is like she wears like a hijab and stuff while she streams, but then also has like an OnlyFans, and you're like,
Yeah,
what
it's
is
like-
wrong with you?
Location Chicago.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Close the shutter. There. I don't know. I don't know how to fix my zero gravity.
Dude, the Palestine Israel stuff. I was getting pretty
Crazy,
heavy
man.
into that. I was trying to learn as much as I could about it. Because
Isn't it impressive how much people can hate each other?
yeah. Yeah, dude. Well, I was in a Twitter space one time and everybody ganged up on me. And
Because you
know-
said I don't know what's going on. Is that why they ganged
No.
up on you?
All I said was I think October 7th was unnecessary.
Oh.
That's all I said.
Haven't you ever heard of the voice of the unheard? Don't you know these people have nothing else but to fight?
Yeah, but a bunch of people were like
I was gonna
name
show you this
dropping.
Ghost
They
box,
were
it's
like,
pretty cool.
you don't know what you're talking about, Lofty. And they started name dropping like Palestinian, like Gaza and like Hamas, like colonels and like people that were in prison. And I didn't know any of
Why
these
should I
people.
know who these people are?
I didn't know. They were like, this
Right?
guy's been in prison for 10 years. And I'm like, I don't know who they are. And they're
Yeah,
like,
how many
"Steve, you're-"
babies did he kill? Like,
And-
can you tell me
and-
that?
Yeah. It was Nuance Brow. And it was like,
I
see,
fucking hate
yeah,
Nuance
Michael,
Bro
you're
now,
right.
man, dude.
I was being nuanced.
He is
And-
so dishonest, dude.
Dude. And he was like, Lofty, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know this one person from
I was, yeah, I think I watched you talk to him. That was so dumb.
Bro. And I was like, I was
We
like,
actually
yeah.
commented about that in our
Oh, there you
Discord.
go.
We
Oh,
we
really?
talked about what he was talking about.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
I don't,
Like
dude,
this
I was like,
exact
yeah.
situation.
I'm not saying I know about all the history. All I'm saying is mowing down a bunch of festival people is not the correct way to. Anyway, I was saying the most innocuous
No, that's
thing.
that's murder. You're literally
And-
murdering people. How are you going to get on people on your side by murdering more people? Like they don't. That's not what they want. They want
Yeah.
to terrorize. That's why they do it. They want to terrorize people. That's the whole
And I
point.
like Nuance Bro, and he was like giving me a hard time about it. Like I used to work for him. I went to January 6th with him, and
You shouldn't say that. You should not admit to going to Jerry's.
it doesn't matter to me. I already got,
Dude.
investigated.
Uh,
But
Dylan Burns found his Jan 6 videos finally. He's lost his stream at some point because he didn't save it locally, and someone found it on like a channel that compiles all that stuff. And it's really hilarious because he's like across the way, and he's like, oh man, all those people are running on the lawn. They're not supposed to be there. And then you start hearing like, he's like, there's freaking war horns. What is going on? It's so funny.
Oh, are you talking about a video he recorded?
Yeah, he was live streaming at the Capitol that day.
Who?
Dylan Burns,
Who's
famous
that?
for going to
He's the guy that
Ukraine
was
and
like
actually
Hassan,
filming
yeah.
people.
He's the guy Hassan really hates, other than
Um,
and Destiny.
He
anybody that criticizes him.
I first found him because he used to do, or maybe he's brought it back because he's back from Ukraine, but he would do these debate shows, but they were in like the style of the WWE, and I am a massive wrestling fan, so he had the Hippy Dippy podcast or debate show was his thing, and everything was about like heels and people doing all this stuff. So I used to love that, but it's so funny when you're listening to his video because he's just like filming. He's just kind of dumbfounded. He's like, "This isn't good." Like it's so.
That's how most
it's
people
so
that were thinking
funny.
about
Where
it
was
actually
he?
felt about January 6th. Like, I don't think this is gonna be good. It's like
Where was
this is,
he?
like, a good thing.
Literally across the, like the street with the all the gates that people push over, then they go up those stairs. He's like
Yeah.
across the street from the stairs.
Oh, bro. Oh, bro. I was way further inside, and I wasn't inside, but
No, it's way further. It's that wait. Should admit
yeah,
to
no,
that.
I never actually went inside, and
Government agents who are
I,
listening might remove.
you know what's funny? I never even thought it-
Building.
no, you know what's weird? So I was there for the only reason I was there was for interview, like to interview people about the election. So we were at the monument, like watching Trump's speech, like most of the time. And then it's weird because people left early. They were like, "Let's go!" And people started leaving the speech way early. And Trump was still talking. He was not aware of any of this. People started leaving, going down to the Capitol. And this was before he said, "Hey, let's go to the Capitol and peacefully protest." This is before that. So there was already a plan ahead of time. Trump didn't even know about it. And people were like showing up. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, like I didn't even think in like it didn't even cross my mind to enter the building. Because like
Because why
Because-
would
just
you?
assumed you just assumed that wasn't gonna happen. Why
Well,
would
no,
you
like-
assume that would happen?
Like,
yeah.
no, I would say 99% of the people that were there were just like, "Hey, we're doing a rally." Like,
Yeah, they're
Nobody
basically just
thought-
normal protesters.
yeah, nobody thought. I would say 99% of the people there, nobody thought, "Hey, we're gonna go infiltrate," you know. And then also, I would say like 90% of the people that were inside didn't even want to go inside, and they were just like ushered in by people through doors. They were just like, "Well, I guess I'm going in," because there was big lines all over of doors opening up, and people were like funneling in, and it was like,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like,
there are people that are just up front.
You're
they're
in a
like,
crowd,
"Oh, we're
people in
going
front of you
I
walk,
guess
you
we're
follow."
going in. Yeah, it's
That's
just like, I
100%
guess we're
what
going
happened.
in.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what happened.
That's what
It
makes
only
it
takes
more-
a few
that's what
people
makes-
to lead a group like that.
That's what makes it so insane. Is so many of these people that were not even like the people that are trying to climb over stuff and get to the one, like the Ashley Babbitt who got shot, right?
Yeah.
So many people were just there. They were literally just there.
Yeah, they were there, and they were just like, you know, a lot of those people were getting arrested, and you know, people are like getting framed for shit they didn't even do, and it's just so fucking weird, dude. But I saw journalists, right? You know, I was like standing next to CNN journalists, you know, and they're fine.
And I was, I
Um,
mean, yeah, you got to stand with those people, then you'll be okay. They're not going to arrest the
I
journalists.
guess. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll pick and choose. I don't know. I don't know anything about this fucking. I mean, yeah, I know a lot about these people, but like they will pick and choose who they want to prosecute.
Yeah, we've seen that. Yeah.
And,
And there was one guy who was suspiciously saying, "Oh, rah, rah, let's go," who didn't get prosecuted for anything.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah. I have
Snitching
a
and
whole.
yeah,
Yeah, there's like you guys would be surprised. There's a lot of stuff that happened that has not been talked about, and like people have stories that haven't been heard, and
yeah.
yeah, it's like people are afraid to talk.
For
So
pretty good reason, honestly, considering there are people that are still in jail without trial.
yeah,
Yeah, I'd probably watch out if I were any of them.
yeah, yeah. But like, I interviewed the guy, the Viking, the shaman. I interviewed him like an hour and a half before he went in the building. We were talking about what was he talking about? He was talking about some like plan
Ayahuasca.
that Trump. He was talking about some plan that Trump had to take the military and like overthrow the government or something. Like the military in like late January was going to come in and side with
They're like,
Trump. Yeah, but it wasn't. It wasn't like violent. It was like
Oh
he had
no!
this, like,
I didn't
theory.
stop it.
oh shit. Oh, do the interstellar thing and like go back and hatch it. Go back and
You have to get
collect it.
somebody to come pick you up. Just like, oh, hello, can I get an SOS call here?
It's slowing down.
I accidentally left my truck.
Wait, can you go get it?
I'm moving towards it, but it's moving away from me. I think it's slowing down how far away it's
I don't
getting.
understand what you did. Why did you launch it forward?
It
Because
was
it was moving.
moving and I got out, and it thinks there's I don't know, wind resistance in space, because I should have been moving at the same speed as the truck.
Yeah,
Not how space works, game.
yeah, that isn't how that
Game.
works.
Come on, game.
You know, a game that has really good space physics, this nice casual game is oh, I think I have it installed. I just have to look at the name.
Stupid game.
Hard Space Shipbreaker.
Hard space shipbreaker.
You're just a
They could
dude.
They could use some better branding, but
Yeah, you're just a dude. You go in there, you cut up ships, and you scrap them. That's it. You throw it into the correct slots. You find stuff that's useful to keep, and you get to take on more and more dangerous ships as you get better at the game.
uh-oh. I'm low on power because I had to use it all to get back to the ship.
I wonder why.
All right, note to self: stop truck before I get out of it.
Yeah.
So why
No,
do you
that is
see
pretty
hull
crazy, though.
breaches?
I always think the craziest part about all of the Jan 6 stuff is how many different things are going on.
Yeah.
because you've got that kind of stuff where it's like just people like funneling through, and it's like clearly cops are like, well, if we just keep people walking this way, they're less likely to go to places we don't want them, and it'll just be easier to corral them like this. And then you have people like throwing shit and stomping and like actually like pushing, and you're like, who are these people? Go away.
Yeah.
Why does everyone have to suck?
Well, there was a lot of people trying to prevent the insurrection.
Like
Nobody
Alex
talks about it.
Jones.
Not just
Megaphone
Alex
man
Jones.
Alex Jones saying, "Don't go in, it's a psyop."
Definitely Alex Jones, but not just Alex Jones.
I'm amazed anyone didn't
Thousands.
listen to him.
Thousands of people were like trying to prevent it from happening.
If Alex Jones told me something was a psyop, like as something was going down, I'd be like, "Oh shit, yeah, you're right."
I know, dude. He could. The crazy thing about him is he could say anything and people would believe it. Some people. He could say anything at all.
Whoa, Ronin raid, woohoo!
Same with Trump.
Stand and deliver what?
Raiders.
But yeah.
We got
Oh,
Ronin
wow.
right next to his jet airplane.
Huh? Jet? What are
Huh?
we talking about?
Ronin. Who's Ronin?
This is Ronin 66. Meet Lofty Pixels.
That's a great
He
fake
is a-
anime background you got, you bastard.
Oh, I see you.
He is a
What up,
southern
Lofty?
goober who doesn't believe that giantism is a qualified fetish.
I'm
It's
apparently
actually called
so fucking
macrophilia.
degenerate
Excuse
that
me.
it's just common. Like I don't see it
It's
as
always
a...
coming, always coming.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Man.
Oh, how's everybody tonight?
I'm
Great.
still playing demos
Very
even
good.
on this stream.
Nice.
I am up to I'm on my 60th demo so far of the past 3 days.
Jesus Christ. Demos exist still?
I have literally been doing this every waking hour basically, except when I'm eating and shitting.
Yeah, because like that's
God.
straight up that's the Next Fest deal.
You have 1 week to play
All
these
these
demos.
games do all these.
I
these
downloaded
demos.
100 of them, so I'm
What
gonna
game are
do
you
at
playing
least-
right now?
I'm doing Flock. It was on the I don't know if it's Devolver that was publishing it, but it was at one of those
Oh.
it was at the Game Awards, I think. Basically, you go
All
around.
he
It's
needs
a
to reread the Halo books. His has little understanding of who Ackerson is. I've never read the Halo books. I just know who Ackerson is. How do I not understand him? He betrays Master Chief. He's not to be trusted. Like what else is there to say?
I do like
I don't understand
the
what
book.
you're saying. I don't know what that
My
means.
character looked like Wario.
Sorry, I've worse in Strike Witches.
Are you playing Strike Witches?
I don't know what that is. Lofty, when are you going to debate IGP on Japanese cinema? What does that even mean? Is that a thing? He hates Japanese movies. Why? What?
I guess start
Hates
with Seven
all of
Samurai.
them. Wait a minute, IJP.
Wait, what?
Or maybe you should start with the. Maybe you should start with
AC.
what was the English or the English adaptation of Seven Samurai? Which one was that?
The
Oh!
Magnificent Seven.
Magnificent Seven. Okay.
Angry
I didn't-
Canadian.
So
I didn't
show him
say-
Magnificent Seven. Tell him if he
Okay,
hates that
G.
one. Ask if he hates that one.
I never said he interacted with Chief in the lore. I'm saying he's not to be trusted. I'm saying this is a different timeline. It's the Silver timeline. So like there's going to be different scenes that involve Chief and him together that never happened. What I'm saying is this character, from what I've watched other people talk about him who are Halo fans, and they say that this guy does a really good job portraying the character, and that he's not to be trusted. I don't know what the problem is. Anyway,
Because you trust him. Why do you trust him,
Yeah.
Lofty?
I don't trust. I don't even know what I said. Did I even talk about this guy? I don't even know where this comment's coming from.
You probably mentioned it and he heard it.
Maybe I mentioned him in some. I don't even know.
Now he knows.
Um,
It's okay.
but Flaccid,
You're,
Flaccid
you're both welterweight, so it'll be a fun fight.
or welterweight is gang.
That's why he hasn't invited you back on his stream.
Oh, is it
Probably.
Twitter post? Yeah. I don't know. I think that guy's fine. I don't know. Top chat for bottoms.
It's true. Only bottoms go in top chat. It's always a Twitter post. Yeah.
I never said season 2 was good. I said it was boring. I said it was off to a good start because they had Master Chief's helmet on.
Because he put his helmet on finally.
Yeah. When is your Zelda video coming out? Who's AC?
AC is the angry Canadian.
Angry Canadian.
Oh, okay.
He is not Canadian, by the way. He used to be.
Technically.
Not anymore.
Never was Canadian. He was never Canadian. He was always a little ruse.
Flaccid said he dreamed about me on stream. What?
Hey, you've got an in.
Let's go. Have you ever dreamed about people you've streamed with?
No.
I've never done that.
I don't remember many dreams though.
Oh. Oh my god.
When I do, it's usually like, that was freaking
this
weird.
conversation is gonna get. Let me get another drink of whiskey. I'll be right back.
All right.
Damn fucking camera.
Yeah, it's just a bed. You need
30
more body
minute
pillows
timer.
on that bed.
Right? Maybe I can alter the. Well, I'll just go get them from the closet.
There you go. Just drag on a bunch of JPEGs in your background.
Right. Oh man, I was surprised. I just got done streaming and got 2.5 hours out of a subject I didn't think I was gonna get 2.5 hours out of.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What's
The
the,
whole
what's the subject so that we can entice people with a rewatch on that stream?
it was mainly derailed by talking about old anime and how bad Funimation has always been.
It's always been
how
bad.
bad
We
is-
just used to like it.
Why is Funimation bad?
Funimation has always been bad. They've always raked the anime community over the coals with it trying to bleed us out for every bit of money that we have.
Oh yeah, people act like $40 Blu-rays are a new thing.
Yeah. I
Wait,
fucking
you're telling me you got suckered into buying a lot of expensive digital content and now you're regretting it?
No.
no. No.
It's their
Okay,
unscrupulous
what are you saying?
business
You gotta
practices.
be more specific.
Okay, so I'm talking like all the way back in the 90s when they were doing their VHSs and they were putting like 2 freaking episodes on a VHS and charging you 20, 30, 40 bucks for a
Yep.
VHS.
Yep.
That's the kind of practices that I'm talking about that they have had for generations.
Yeah,
and
but
it's
people act like
nothing
it's a
new.
new thing with the. They're like, $40 for a Blu-ray that doesn't even have an uncensored version. Why would I buy it? And you're like, yeah, I mean, this has been their model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're lucky if I pay $20 for a digital version of a show, and it better be all 12 episodes. But I really try not to buy anything from them if I can help it.
Damn. What do you buy instead? Like bootlegs?
Hell no. I find certain
Jack
ways to
Sparrow?
get it.
Jack
Yeah.
Sparrow?
Yo ho, yo ho.
The one I use is called Naya.
Naya.
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
SI. Naya.si.
But I fully advocate for archive sites. Like it's either archive.net or archive.org. Like you
Dude,
can
the Internet
get-
Archive is amazing.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can
it's
get
great.
everything there and like original showings of it from the TV.
Yeah, I needed the original audio of Evangelion, and I didn't want to wait for my parents to like ship it to me because they have it. And I found it. I found all 3 audio versions in one thing on the archive.
Yeah,
It was
and
beautiful.
then I mean, just because it's a good comparison, like we've never had a good physical release of Dragon Ball Z. Not one.
Oh yeah,
What-
every single
what-
time it's always messed up.
Wait, what's Dragon Ball TOS? Wait a minute.
Fucking tits.
What is
Dragon
that?
Team
Ball.
4-star, right?
The original series.
Oh,
The original series.
why? Wait, what are we talking about?
We're just
Why
talking
is that
about
good?
how anime releases are all like messed
They've
up.
always been.
Oh,
they've
well, no, I'm
always
talking
been-
about what? No, well, I was addressing the comment. Like, why is Dragon Ball canon? Nothing else is fan. Everything else is fanfic.
Well, the question here is if he's talking about anime or manga, because technically all of the manga is Dragon Ball, and we just labeled
Yeah,
some of it
exactly.
Z. So Z is just Dragon Ball. We just gave it a different name.
Localization.
But
I mean, supposedly Z was supposed to be a 2, but the way that it was stylized, it looked like a Z.
no, I don't know if I believe
You know
that
what-
story.
I
You know what's funny?
don't know either, but I wouldn't put it past Toriyama to just make shit up.
People, it was easier for me not to correct him, just like it was
Right.
easier not to color in their hair anymore.
Right?
You know what's funny?
Everyone's Super Saiyan.
I've been well. You know, Toriyama forgot about what's her face? What's the blonde chick launch?
Launch.
For
yeah.
like, he
Yeah.
forgot about it, and he was like, "Wait a minute, this is a character." And then he like introduced her again, like way later. It was funny.
He has forgotten so much, and it's hilarious every time.
Dude,
Like,
Dragon Ball.
I think it was.
I don't care. The most wholesome fic show of all time. It just is. Dragon Ball is the best show ever made, and Dragon Ball Z.
I like the fighting, but there's no story
characters.
there.
Doesn't matter. The story's all about power levels and Goku like taunting people. It's so epic. It's so fucking epic. Come on, dude. Goku is the most badass. Goku is the cool.
has an intense, great story?
Dragon
Ball
If you don't like Goku, there's something wrong with you. Yeah, if you don't like Goku, there's
Guy
something wrong
punches
with you.
guy.
No, I was
Oh,
going to
no,
say actually. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say no. Like, I used to dye my hair when I was a kid to blonde, mainly because of Dragon Ball Z, but also because of Eminem.
Eminem.
Oh God, yes.
Right.
Slim Shady, Marshall Mathers.
Why do they?
Wow.
People call me black because I'm defending Dragon Ball.
No, they're calling you Latino.
They're Latino.
Oh my God.
know what's
Lofty's
funny?
the
I
first
used to drive-
Latinx.
I used to drive Uber a lot, right? And every time I have a Dragon Ball, I have a Vegeta car sticker on my gas pump, and he's
Okay,
like
there you go.
Super Saiyan. And so many black people commented, "Yo, I like your Vegeta gas pump sticker." And I was like, "Yo."
Yep. Every
And it
time.
was always so every time like a black person get in the car, we talk about Dragon Ball, and every time like a white girl or a white guy got in the car, he'd just be like silent on his phone, or like the white girls are always drunk. Uber was the best thing ever, dude. Everybody should try it. It's wild.
Oh, unless you're in the South, like
I
nothing
don't have backseat anymore.
It's too far
nothing
away.
that can be done in a condensed city can be done in the South. It is so different
It's
to do
not
all of
the
it.
Same, yeah.
Yeah, like
My city
I
is
tried
actually
Uber.
okay. My city's fine, but I
Nice.
can imagine some cities not so much.
Well, your city's
Mine,
not fine,
so
but
much.
you can Uber in it.
Like, so I got a fare from Chattanooga all the way to Knoxville. Made $300 on that fare, but
Nice.
but it was like a 3-hour trip there and a 3-hour trip back. So I worked 6 hours for $300.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
It's $50 an hour.
But
Yeah,
your
but
gas
then I had to
doesn't
put
pay for gas. Yeah.
Well,
Gas, wear, tear.
about $50 in gas all the way up there and back.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, so
But-
I made about 200 and something profit off of that.
Yeah.
It wasn't even at that point.
Yeah, I've Uber where I'm at, I have 2 college campuses in my city. So it's always like drunk white women and one of the campuses is like it's like a what are they called? Like, do you know? I can't say what it is, but do you know? You know, like there's
Sure you
colleges where like preppy kids go to prep, like their
Everyone
parents
already
pay
knows
for
where
it.
you live.
Harvard?
Like a tech school?
Like very very rich kids, like their parents pay for it, like one of those kind of schools,
Oh, Stanford?
something like
Ivy
that.
League.
So it's not quite Ivy League where I'm at, but it's like kind of close. But anyway, I never really had issues with college. The only problems with those people is they throw up in your car all the time, and
You just
every
have a
time.
fully
Oh.
plastic wrapped car like it's grandma's couch.
No, I just have to clean it up, and I get paid. I think it was $200 every time somebody threw up in my car.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh,
I'd
my
line
God.
my car with plastic for that.
I actually enjoyed it. I was like, "Oh, you threw up?" I was like very happy about it. I was like, "Well, I can end my shift. I can go home and I make $200." Thank you. It's funny.
That's hilarious.
I should have got paid extra for a fare that I got because I picked up 2 fat women from a grocery store.
Oh yeah,
was their
automatically
groceries.
extra.
Yeah.
Weight differential.
Oh yeah, my car, like it was like a low rider when they got in. It barely pulled off, and when they got out, I felt a difference. Like I felt it go, boom. I was like, what the fuck? Easily had to be a metric fucking ton in a little Nissan Versa.
That's hilarious. You need to get that little sticker that says no fatties. Then they would know.
Do you ever feel like in danger?
Oh, I haven't done it in a long time, and I mean, I'm close to a 6-foot white guy in the South, so I don't really feel too endangered by anything.
Oh man, dude. I second guess. Around the time that I applied for the quartering, I part of the reason was because I was scared of doing Uber. This one time, I drove a guy from downtown out into the middle of nowhere, like 50 minutes away, and halfway through the trip, he moved from the back passenger seat
Oh shit!
to behind me. He moved his body onto the other
Why?
seat.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. And he had me drop him off at a business location that it was like midnight. It was closed. And I was very nervous. I was like, what the fuck?
Like one of those business parks where it's just like a weird beige
Dude, it was like
building.
it was like a dentist. It was like some like strip mall. It was really weird, dude.
It was like a front.
Fuck.
And
Yeah.
and as soon as he got out, I just drove away, like instantly.
Yeah.
And then one time, I picked up a guy from a college dorm, what are they called? Cul-de-sac,
Dorm?
like with a bunch of, like, every building, every house is a college student.
Oh, like a frat row?
Yeah. And this guy comes running and sprinting, and he opens the door and gets in, and he says, "Go, go, go!" And I was like, "What?" I was like, "What?" And not even like a half a second later, a shoe hits my window, and I was like, "What's going on?" And his girlfriend was throwing shit at my car, and she was throwing like shoes and like clothing and hangers.
Those are his shoes, weren't they?
And he goes,
Yeah.
and he was
that
like,
that was the other girl's shoes.
yeah, and he was like, go, go, and I was like, okay, I'm going. And then I was driving him, right, and then in the middle of the trip, he was calling her and like apologizing. He was like, I'm sorry. It's so fucking weird, dude. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I think he cheated on her. I don't remember. But
Yeah, that sounds about right for what we You just heard?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, yeah, you'll weird people, man.
Yeah, no. If you've ever walked in downtown Atlanta, yeah, it's very hard to get scared after that.
Never.
Yeah.
Nope. I've been to downtown Philly. It's kind of creepy.
Washington's much more of a repulse response than right.
Yeah.
I've
You ever
done
been to Kent?
downtown Seattle
Oh, man.
and downtown Portland and downtown San Francisco?
I actually haven't walked around downtown Portland because I like live closer, like
It's
closer there.
surprisingly safe considering how many, because everyone's just busy
How
doing
many
crack
homeless
around
people
you.
there
Like
are.
they don't, they're busy. Seattle,
Did you
they're all
go-
like bum fights getting ready to throw down.
Oh yeah.
Did you go to the Free City in Portland when it existed for like all of a
No.
week?
No, I just go down to Portland for the Formula E races. It's in like June.
Yeah, I specifically did not go for the stupid Chaz. So.
Chaz.
You
Hey,
guys
that was
ever
our
hear
thing. You guys are all like,
I don't
"Oh
even remember
yeah,
what they
Portland's
called
got they did one. They did one because
Yeah.
they saw ours. And they were
I
like,
don't- I
oh,
don't
we
even
could be
care what
cool
they
like
called it
them.
either.
Ours was pretty fun for a week. I thought it was a blast.
People died though.
Yeah.
People died.
Yeah,
Yeah,
eventually. But people die
I
all the time in
still-
Seattle, so I don't see how it's any different than normal.
I still love the video of the mayor of Chaz like pleading with emergency first responders to come in and help people. They're like, it's not safe. We're not going. He's like, I can protect you. I can protect you. They're like,
You mean the warlord?
no.
The
Yeah,
warlord.
warlord. I mean, yeah, that's what he was, but he was dubbed something a little more PC.
No, the mayor of Chaz was different than the warlord.
was he?
That guy
Okay.
wasn't asking for help.
Oh, okay.
My God. Have you
Just
guys
don't
ever
come
heard
to
of?
see- if you oh go
Heard of
one
what?
second. If you can help it, don't come to Seattle on May 1st.
Why?
Okay.
That's we have a May Day riot every year.
Oh, I thought everybody
I hate your
gathered around
city, dude. I
DSP's
hate-
house.
I hate your city.
Oh yeah, we got
I
great
hate
food.
it. I hate your city.
You
Fuck
should go
it.
to Burbs Burgers outside of the stadium. It's good.
Hey, what's up, Alan Copeland? Go, you were saying something about Kent, which is also a city near me.
No, have you ever heard of Kensington Street in Philadelphia?
No.
I know of it.
Oh,
yeah.
Kensington Avenue. It's probably the most condensed homeless population in the country. It's so besides Skid Row. Yeah, Kensington Street in Philadelphia is fucking unreal. It's like a third world country. It's yeah, Philly is fucked, dude. Now not all of Philly. Like, so some parts of Philly are really nice. A lot of good like music venues and stuff. But homeless people, you know what's funny? Stephen A. Smith, you guys like sports, but Stephen A. Smith came out and was like talking about, he was talking about how like we have so many homeless people in this country, and
Yeah, Seattle's fun, flaccid.
why
Have a
are we
good time.
sending money to Ukraine and all these places when we have like homeless people here that are like dying? It's so
Well,
wild.
because homeless people here can't use a tank. That's not exactly like useful to them, but like we can send
Yeah, but
a
they could-
tank that we were going to decommission to Ukraine.
The only reason we
and
should send
save
a
money
tank
on-
homeless people is to run them over.
I like southern homeless people because you can't actually tell if they're homeless or just choosing to live in a shack.
I mean, that's the most.
You from
that's-
Appalachia?
I mean, that's the way
It's
most
just so
homeless people are.
funny
They-
to see. Like, it's like, oh, they're in a tent. Yeah, they've been there for like 5 years. Yeah, they own the property. I love it.
Yeah, you know. So
No, don't buy
I know
bo-
plenty
don't-
of trailer
Jake-
people.
JP Mexican, don't buy them a house. No. I'm just
No,
saying
make
there's
them
like
build a
programs. Yeah, there's ways to There's ways
Make
to
the
direct
drug
money.
programs mandatory, not optional. That's our biggest issue. Is they can say, "Oh, I'm good," and then just leave.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, why do I have to pay?
Know that Bum Fights was filmed here, did you, IJP?
Wow.
Seattle is the bum fight place.
Bum fight capital of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why do I have to pay? Why do I have to pay Vladimir Zelensky in my taxes?
You're
Who?
not. That's not how taxes work, and that's also not how they're getting quote funding.
Yes, it is.
Who's the mayor of
how
New
are they
York?
getting money, and how do your taxes go there?
Well, the $100 million is going to Ukraine or whatever it is coming from U.S. taxpayers.
The $100 million comes from where?
U.S. taxpayer dollars.
Not true.
Where's it coming from?
The Treasury prints the money and sends it if it's sending money. However, the $1 million is in stuff. It's like, oh, we have this stuff. We either pay to throw it away, or we ship it to them and then say, oh, hey, that tank cost us $40,000. We'll write
So
that off.
there's no humanitarian aid going to Ukraine.
What's wrong with humanitarian aid? Are you mad about that too?
Yeah,
But
I
that
am.
also, again, isn't coming from your taxes. That's not how taxes work. Your taxes go to the IRS, and money that we spend comes out of the Treasury.
So the money from the Treasury should be going to American citizens.
Okay, that is a different argument. You can make
Oh,
that.
okay. Well, that's the argument that I'm making, because Goku is the best anime character of all time.
Best trash anime character?
Money is
I'll agree on.
fungible. Not like that though. It's not fungible like that.
It's not fungible for you.
The only
what I'm
reason the reason you don't get a receipt that says here's what your taxes paid for is because your taxes don't pay for anything. Your taxes are a reason for your money to be usable and have any value whatsoever because you need them to pay taxes. And
I don't like paying taxes, dude. I pay fucking. Oh my
you don't
god!
pay
I'm
as
sure
much
you
as
pay a
me,
lot.
so
I'm
you're
sure. No,
about
I'm sure you do. You're self-employed, right?
I am self-employed.
Yeah, you probably pay a fuck ton of money in taxes.
I sure do. I'd like to pay a lot less. That's for sure.
Right? I'm same here. Wow. Doesn't make any
Pissed
sense.
off. My kid aged out of getting that child credit.
Oh yeah.
Feels bad, man.
I am fucked.
Sounds like some MMT low T crap. Why does everyone immediately like go to MMT being crap?
What is
Just
MMT?
like the problem with MMT is that everyone who says MMT is great or wants MMT wants to just eternally spend money, and that's dumb. It's dumb to just eternally spend infinite amounts of money because when we spend money, it has to have some amount of growth in order to not immediately create inflation. But we can spend money, and if that money creates growth in the sectors that will then offset the inflation, then it's not a problem to spend money. But we should have discussions about what we spend money on. And then taxes are a way for the government to try to say, oh, we're going to encourage this, the child tax credit. We're going to discourage this, sin taxes and that kind of thing. And it also, we need the taxes to pay so that our money has value. Like that, those are two separate discussions that need to occur. What are we paying taxes for? And is it the right way to take taxes and to use taxes to make sure that we are encouraging or discouraging these things? And then what are we spending on? Because those are two very different things. If your taxes paid for all the stuff that we, you know, the infrastructure or the humanitarian aid or the military, if taxes paid for all of that, how is there so much debt?
You know, you should be a politician. You should run for president. Joe Biden has dementia.
That's true. I could beat him in a race. Even
Foot
if I
race?
had one leg. Yeah.
Up the stairs too.
He'd never make it. I'd have a
Dude,
eternity.
Joe Biden has so much dementia.
Did you see the
You see
the
racist
interview?
stuff?
Yeah, where he's like,
Yeah.
they
He's
like
like,
let him go because
so
they're like,
bad.
well, he can't remember enough to, you know, have done these things, so he's like not going to be liable. And then he's like, I remember everything, and then proceeds to prove that he doesn't remember anything.
Amazing.
He just says random nothing.
Overspending? No, Flaccid.
Continues to-
How does the things not fall apart with the debt? If you overspend and have too much debt, you get bankrupted and go to jail. How is the country not bankrupted and in jail? Because when you get $1, it says the U.S. government owes you this. Every dollar you own is U.S. debt. That's literally how debt works. So the fact that all these other countries have our debt is because these other countries use dollars to buy things. That's why they have debt.
Specifically
shit
oil
go?
because it's traded in U.S. dollars.
Yeah, we still
I
run
wanna
the oil
see-
market.
I want to see a presidential debate between you and Flaccid.
Do it right now, Flaccid. Get on stream. Get on stream, Flaccid. Let's debate this right now, bro.
You know what? You know what? I actually challenged that. You guys know Disparu?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Yeah, I challenged him to a debate about art. That guy's wild. I don't know. We might be doing it. I don't understand. I don't know.
What was his thing?
Well, Side Scrollers has a podcast where they host these kinds of things. I'm trying to get like, you know, I want to talk to him about art because he has this fucking weird take about it.
But yeah, what was his take? Yeah.
He thinks that the entire creative process behind any kind of making of art is completely irrelevant. All that matters is the final product. And he says that like he doesn't care at all
I guess
about the creative process.
I can understand that, but in terms of if you yourself are an artist, it absolutely matters. If you're the one creating it, it matters more than anything. Because doing things correctly in terms of refining yourself and improving your skill is how you get better.
Well, you know,
And like
Is he like countering an argument you made in one of your Shad arguments? Is that...
no,
Oh, okay.
no, I'll explain it. The bottom line is Disparu he's not interested, and there's a lot of people like him that are not interested. They just don't care about artists at all.
I care.
And they
I
actually-
even care, I was gonna say one thing. I even care about the artistic process behind AI art and how that works and how you make that. I even
Okay,
care
Flaccid.
about
Money printer go
Yeah, well-
burr is not an argument. That is not how you say, oh, my argument's money printer go burr. Money printer can go burr if production also goes burr. That's literally the economy, the GDP has to grow at the same time that the money is being printed. If you print too much money and you're not creating enough assets, then you get inflation and then you get dollars that become absolutely worthless. But you have to prove to me how and in what way the tax dollar pays for anything and how you're able to sustain the kind of debt you see in modern economies if I'm wrong. How can they be sustained? It's literally by growth.
Modern monetary
The
theory.
spending has to result in something, right? It has to result in either products or IP, our brains, our collective knowledge, our strength. Like all of these things have to grow in result with the money printer. Otherwise, you get inflation that'll be problematic. But you have to come to me with some kind of argument that proves that you're right in a way that doesn't lead to being like, well, when I'm in debt, I have to pay it back. It's not how the U.S. debt works. God, you rustling my jimmies.
Yeah, but Blaine
Yeah, you
Blaine
want to
like
keep talking about
Blaine unironically sounds like 30-year-old Joe Biden.
This is 30-year-old Joe Biden. I'm not yelling about
Yeah.
black people
You're
doing crimes. That's not.
No, you're so like witty and then you know you're in tune with your knowledge and your brain.
I do. That you sound like the comment on my post where everyone was telling me I voted for Joe Biden because I drive an electric car. I got this one
I forgot
commenter.
about that.
This one commenter was like, unironically, Joe Biden is based as hell, and then like listed. He didn't even list things. He was just like, he's accomplished more, and I'm like, more what? Like, what do you mean? Like, everyone says this, but what do they mean?
Well, you know, Joe Biden used to be based.
Back when he was writing crime bills.
No, so like, get a little bit blame off the.
We are in a room. Just because we got 4 cucks doesn't mean that we're not in a room. Oh wait, no, one of them's your.
Yeah, we're digitally intertwined. We're digitally having sex. I think, you know, this whole disparate thing is weird to me because I don't know, guys. I think there's a lot of people that disrespect the creative process and like despise artists. Like there's this weird I'm like artists are automatically cringe because they have like this pretentious attitude about them, and they think like, I don't know, like that's the whole point. I'm trying to like talk to him about it.
He thinks artists are cringe or bad
Yeah.
or pretentious.
Well, you know,
Okay.
you know how people think about like.
Didn't you
actors.
start this stream with I wish like Sonic was better and I have like better thoughts and like, oh, I just, you know, I pretentiously wish that it was better? Like, wait a minute.
No. That's not pretentious. It's just how it is.
Oh, beauty. Oh, it's just how it is. Got it.
Yeah, I just have better taste in video games than anybody else that exists. That's just how it is.
Buffy's AI takes make me want to eat a bullet.
I mean, isn't that the reason why people really kind of don't like actors, don't like writers, is that they have this pretentious attitude about them that they're just like, you don't understand what it takes to do. And then when they try to explain it, there's no real explanation. It's just like create or trust the process, bro, is kind of the answer.
What you're talking about. I think you're crazy.
Well,
I mean, it's like a lot. It's like a lot of people on this platform. It's like nobody comes with real evidence. It's like, look, I just know, trust what I'm saying.
I watch and read.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's one of why I go over stuff.
do
I want to try to
things.
explain as best I can. That's why I care about trying to get better at explaining things, because that's how people can understand. Is you being able to get your thoughts into their head.
And I mean, it's like no viewer actually cares what goes into it. They're just like, give me answer, make it entertaining.
yeah, but don't you understand? Don't you understand? Don't you understand how that is like the epitome of consume product, don't ask questions, just beg for next product.
Yeah, I got a video for you, Blaine. I got a video for you.
Like,
You got a video for me?
are you curious about the artistic process at all? Like, have you ever talked about like H.P. Lovecraft? Do you know anything about H.P. Lovecraft or his life?
I mean, I
What
know
about
his
him?
cat.
Why would I care about his life?
Well, because it informs you about like his art. It's very interesting. I feel like people who like are disengaged from that process are like very shallow. Like they don't understand.
I mean,
Why is this taking so long?
Well, yeah,
I mean, let me put it this way: I don't
do not
care about H.P. Lovecraft to begin with, and this is just speaking from a personal perspective. Is I just don't care if someone imitates or uses his work to make some new work. Then great, that was entertaining. But I don't really care.
But you would consider yourself sort of a normie, right? Like you don't really care about the artistic process.
In that perspective,
For like
sure,
Lovecraftian
I
lore,
guess.
or-
Yeah.
Well, then that's fine. Like I don't. If you would label yourself as a normie, and you're not claiming to be some sort of like self-righteous like artistic like genius, then that's fine.
No, I mean, everyone has a perspective that they're going to latch on to, and that they're going to look into. Like, I don't personally care about how deep or how demented Lovecraft was, and I mean, I'm just using it as an example. But yeah, I've never cared about it, but there's a lot of board games that I like that have pulled from Lovecraft. There's a lot of D&D
Right.
lore that pulls from Lovecraft.
Right, you
and
wouldn't-
I
you wouldn't
like
have that
the
without
lore.
Lovecraft.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
But I like the lore that has been presented to me. If I wanted to look deeper into it, I could, but I'm kind of good on the surface level because it really doesn't have anything to do with it, because so it's like when you build a PC, you can never have a maxed out PC because there's diminishing returns when you build a PC. It's just like with knowledge. You can have diminishing returns. Like, how much knowledge did I actually gain by finding out that this creature was pulled from a part of Lovecraft lore that was so deep that only the most devoted Lovecraftian historians have looked into it. It didn't affect or really gave me a tidbit to talk about. But
Right.
then who am I talking to? Because if I already didn't care
yeah.
and I talked to somebody, then they didn't care. You have just kind of wasted your time,
Wait a minute.
for lack of a better sense.
Wait, who's beeping constantly?
It's my oxygen is about to run out.
Oh,
Better.
You gonna die.
Why is the truck moving away? I put it in park.
You are Biden. You're running out of
Did you stop
oxygen.
it?
I did. I fully stopped the truck this time.
It wasn't
dude, I had a
moving.
panic attack because I thought somebody was dying. I thought there was somebody who was actually on a ventilator and like dying. I was like panicking. No, so I understand what you're saying, but
Right.
but when it comes to nerd culture, like you have to understand, a lot of nerds like take a lot of pleasure. There's a lot of pleasure in diving into the history of J.R.R. Tolkien, for example, like what he went through in the war, his
Oh,
background. There's a lot of interesting lore to be had about the behind the scenes of the making of the Lord of the Rings and the Silmarillion, and his expertise in language and in mythology. There's whole books written about it. Like it's very important that we don't lose this kind of like process of like analyzing fiction from the perspective of the artist. And it's like, I feel like a lot of people are like downplaying it because sometimes artists are pretentious. So
I think
therefore,
it does matter a lot for like being able to learn how you do it, because getting inside the
course
head
it
of
does.
somebody like J.R.R. Tolkien, like the greats, just learning how they went through their thing, how they improved their stuff, how they
course
went
it
about
does.
writing characters, it's like helps a lot to understand yourself of how this works and how you want to write.
yeah,
And
Yeah.
and among many things. Yeah.
And I think you bring up a good point, is that kind of deep dive stuff is good for other artists to
Yeah.
get into, but for people who are just looking for entertainment, I just
I think,
think
it can be
that
really enjoying
on a
to go over
surface
that
level,
stuff if it's something you
it doesn't
like.
it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
if you're
it doesn't-
just consuming the product, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. But if you want
Yeah.
to learn more about it, it can be really fun.
yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm saying.
I have only ever read and watched Lord of the Rings. I've never looked into Tolkien. I don't really care. I think he wrote some good books, but outside of that, I don't care. The books were good. Great. That's all I needed.
Well, that's fine. That's how I feel about a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, not everybody can dive into that stuff, like with all their stuff. But like I'm just saying, it's important for society and like maybe like I don't give a shit about finance, but I'm glad that Dave Ramsey exists. People like like I'm not going to say that like we shouldn't be teaching kids in school about taxes. I don't care about like I pay people to do my taxes. Like I don't really care about that, but like. That doesn't mean that nobody should be concerned about the process of like artistic like integrity and creation.
Right. But you can't expect people to be up in arms about everything that comes about that's going to change or that we're losing, because
No, not everybody.
people just, they don't have, I want to call it self-serving, but it's not really self-serving. But if it doesn't affect them or their wants or their needs, they don't care. That's just people. And it takes people that care about that stuff to really, because you wouldn't want somebody that doesn't care about it talking about it, because they're not going to have that passion. They're not really going to have that knowledge.
Right.
So you're what? You're essentially kind of wanting fake people to be up in arms about your cause.
No.
And
I don't want.
Those are
I don't
the
want,
people that are
he
going to
wants
get latched
inspire
onto.
people to
No,
care more about this.
Yeah, I don't want everybody. I don't want all 9 billion people on the planet Earth to care. I want to maintain like the status quo of it, because I think it's important. I think like AI. I think AI, as an example, I think AI is scary because it's like sort of brainwashing a lot of people into like not caring about the creative process and only caring about the quality of the product. Like, consume next product, don't ask questions. So it's like don't ask questions, don't concern yourself with how it was made, just like consume the final product. Like, what, like, there needs to be people that actually concern themselves with the creative process, because that's the human spirit. That's like how that's how we've maintained our existence throughout all of humanity.
Yeah, but I mean, like with AI, I mean, machinery, and I mean, people would have said that building cars by hand was a process that couldn't be done by machinery.
Don't try to bring up cars. He doesn't understand them.
I mean, I'm very lame in my knowledge with it as well. So I'm just trying to talk about the assembly constructive process. I think
like
is
we were
something
talking
that we
about
can all
archives.
understand.
We were talking about archives earlier. We always
Yeah.
need to have something or someone that archives these processes that we have come up with, so that we know what the system came from. Like when you go in, and it's so annoying too, because like when I started my electrical engineering, and it's like, oh, I wanted to learn how to design, like I took a circuit board class. They take you back to like yes, no, and like lights on a screen, punch cards, and they start from there, and then you get up to like designing more modern boards. And it's like you have to know where everything came from and how to do it to understand sort of what's going on at the far end. And I think when you lose that original knowledge, that's where you start to have things that sort of become the iPhone, where we just have new iPhone, but it's the same damn iPhone, right? We don't really upgrade. It's just sort of like, oh, we made these numbers bigger, because they've forgotten what is the purpose of the phone. How do we use it to connect us?
Listen to Blaine. Flaccid, I can't comment on my stupid app because I'm on my phone and I can't comment. But Flaccid says, I think more people would be on your side, Lofty, if we were getting better content on average. I mean, if you're talking about
I
like,
I don't think that would change anything. I think people just don't care generally. Most people are apathetic.
Yeah.
it's no. Flaccid is talking about how, you know, Disney Plus and all these apps that like have really bad content right now, and that AI might be able to fix it. There's a very common. A lot of people think that. Well, a lot of people think that way.
I think the problem is AI can do just as good. I think that's the real problem.
I mean,
the thing is,
give a localizer an AI and just localize anime through AI, and I'd be okay with that.
You guys understand that like AI is only copying like existing humanity, right? There's no innovation. Like
for now,
Edgar Allan Poe, for example, like an AI would never be able to innovate like he did. And like with an AI future,
it would have to be a random mutation, right?
I don't think the AI mutates.
It learns.
I don't think
that's by definition mutation, and you can just give it a random generator, and then you just have a human that says, "Yeah, that was a good mutation."
Yeah, but you still have to have a human behind it to like tell it to like do something that it has never been done before.
Didn't Amazon lose an AI because it got like too intelligent?
I mean,
or was I don't know. Like a fake story?
I don't know
I don't
that they
know.
would physically lose it, but they may have had to kill one just because it got
Yeah.
too weird. But
I mean, I've seen the robot with AI kill itself because it realized what the hell it was going to be doing all the time.
Like
It's like, nope, fuck this shit, I'm out.
you pass butter.
Yeah.
yeah. Like for example, I feel like Quentin Tarantino is a great example. Somebody who has made a lot of really good movies that a lot of people enjoy, but has at the same time inspired people to dissect his life and his experience and like sort of like why he makes the movies the way he does. I would say that like if you're a Tarantino fan, like a good majority of the conversations you have with people about his movies are about the process of making the movie. You know, like about like how did he like everybody knows like how he treated how he
How he rubbed her feet.
well yeah like what he was inspired by to make Kill Bill, like where he got his ideas from, where he like why he he hired Young Woo Ping who directed who did the choreography for The Matrix, and that guy did the choreography for Kill Bill, and there's like and he's inspired by Hideo Gosha and Lady Snowblood and a bunch of stuff. The whole conversation about his entire career revolves around the person. When you start involving AI, suddenly you get you're eliminating the conversation about the creator, and you're only talking about the final product. And it becomes
I see what you're saying.
and like it becomes like very simple. Like imagine if nobody cared about Tarantino's career or like his backstory as a director, writer, enthusiast, film enthusiast. All we're talking about is like what is the purpose of Kill Bill and like why is it fun? Like it's just like it's very surface level like analysis of the movies, and there's no backstory. There's no like origin story. There's no like dissecting the author's life. All of these conversations are just erased because AI makes it instead. So you know what I mean? Like it just becomes a very shallow conversation, and I think nerd culture takes a hit. Like I'm not talking about just Tarantino. Like in that, like pick your favorite game developer, like Hideo Kojima, or the composer, like any game composer, like Nobuo Uematsu, or the guy who made the Zelda music, or I forget his name. But all these like people are just erased from history, and like there's no. It's like nerd culture becomes really boring to like consume. It's just like there's no depth to it. There's no depth at all. It's just like, oh, this game was great. I like this game because I like it. That's it. That's like that's the extent of the conversation. Why do you like this game? Oh, because it's fun. Oh, do you know anything about like how it was made? Oh yeah, it was made by a computer. Like what are we talking about? Why is that an interest? It's so boring. Like I don't understand why people are so excited. Like fucking, they're so happy about replacing artists that like they don't know how fucking psychopathic they've become. It's insane to me. It's actually fucking crazy. So I'm gonna do a whole. I don't know. I want to debate Disparu about it because he's the number one person. He's so anti-Marvel and blah 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 blah, but he has no alternative. You know what he said on stream one time? He was like, "If Marvel didn't exist, I wouldn't even be doing what I'm doing." It's like, oh, so you don't care about art at all. All you care about is talking about shitty movies. So you don't actually give a shit. You're not actually a nerd. You're a tourist. You're a fucking tourist. You don't care about good quality content. You don't watch anything good. Everything you talk about is horrible because it gets you views. So,
I mean,
you
can we
know,
not
like
blame-
what kind of nerd are you? You're a fake nerd. You're not even real. You might as well just be like a fucking algorithm. So this is why I want to talk to this for. If anybody can fucking like get me in touch with this faggot, like I'll do it. But I don't know. I fucking hate this guy.
I mean, can we not blame social media for all this? Because monetization of one's content has kind of ruined a lot of communities, because it is just tourists coming in talking about it, because guess what? It's popular. It can make them money. And if they look good or can make it sound good, like what I was saying earlier, where most people just, it's that surface level knowledge of a thing, that the internet in general has both hurt and helped communities.
But no, I don't like the people that just make negative videos. I'm
sick of it. It's so annoying
as fuck.
It's just like not good.
Like,
content.
why don't you talk about stuff that you like? Why is that hard?
Because anger breeds engagement with one's content.
To yell like, I'm not gonna make an excuse for people just because like I want to make some money. It's like you can still just make better content.
Why did your tweet where you said, "Why does this Sonic suck?" and why am I the only one who thinks that? Why did that do so well?
Right, but I'm not saying it's black and white. I'm not saying you can't talk about things that are bad. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like, mix it up. Like talk about things that you like. You know who does a really good job of this? Charlie, Moist Critical. That guy will like shit on stuff that's like cringe, but he'll also talk about stuff he really like. Jujutsu Kaisen, like he's a big fan of that show. And he'll talk about, he'll geek out over it for a whole video. It's like, why can't we be like, what happened to nerd culture? Why can't we be actual fans of things?
I do think social media does change the way we look at it, because people like Disper who only make content that's
he's an anti-fan.
Talking about stuff negatively only. He only talks about the bad stuff. This is because social media pushes it, because people do consume that content, and it doesn't push people to consume better stuff.
They like to see people rant about stuff than people that are just saying, "Oh, this is so nice and wholesome, and I like this." They'd rather see people freak out and go on long rants about how terrible this thing is and why you shouldn't watch it. And I watched it, so you don't have to. And here's what I think of it. And then people eat that up. They just absorb it in.
Don't worry, Ron. I'll make sure I watch Solo Leveling just for you, so I can make a video on it.
Yes, I'm watching that with like I'm on the edge of my seat every episode.
Is this Car Mechanic Simulator?
Yeah, this is Rally Mechanic Simulator.
It's Rally Mechanic Simulator.
It's specifically Rally Mechanic, and it's like my car's like one gen older.
Okay.
Hey, Michael in the chat. I actually agree with you. Like, I don't really care for his take on JJK.
I think his takes are terrible. In terms of the way he makes content, I like it. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I think Moist takes are very surface level as far as anime goes. Like, I like his takes, but at the same time, I'm like, oh man, it's a take. It's a thing.
I remember back when Moist Critical Penguin Zero was just a dude shouting at a camera, and I watched a video that was like, this guy's going to be the next big thing, because I asked him for some audio, and he got it back to me same day, and I was like, wow, that's crazy.
This guy, like,
I thought for a long time he was freaking Andrew WK.
And he was at like 20,000 subs or something at that time. Like, he was nothing at the time, and I was like, is that all it takes? You just gotta be there?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
you had to be there.
I'm just like, I think Gary or somebody recently made a video about like, do anti-fans exist or something? Do you guys know about this?
Gary did? I mean, it doesn't sound like he wouldn't do it.
I can't remember, but like, it's definitely true that there's a such thing as anti-fans. There's people that are on the internet that are not currently fans of anything at all. Like, not one thing.
It seems like it, right? Because they don't talk about anything else.
They don't
like life.
There's people like, I've been trying to tell people to watch Masters of the Air, which is a TV show on Apple TV. It's really good. It's really, really good. And, Gary's response was, nobody has Apple TV, so I'm not going to cover it.
That is true.
Here's a picture of it for you. You can bring it up on Streamblade here.
And I'm like, you know what? Like, a lot of people have Apple TV. I don't even know what he's talking about. But also,
This is your show,
Masters-
Lofty? Is this a show you like?
yeah, dude. Like, you know, you talk about Echo for like 10 weeks in a row. You talk about fucking the Marvels. And you talk about like bad Disney content 24/7. Why can't you inform your almost 1 million followers that there's a really, really good show on Apple that you should go watch that is a traditional Band of Brothers style TV show. Band of Brothers meets Top Gun. Like, it's fucking awesome. Why are you restricting that information from your audience? Like, it's so weird to me. Like, tell your fucking fans
Echo.
to watch it.
Day on Echo. It was woke. Disney.
Yeah, like they keep talking about Echo, like
I don't even
And
know
then
what
whenever
Echo is.
like do you
It's
how many of you-
some hero somewhat connected to Iron Man. I don't know how.
yeah, but like how many of
Or
you
maybe-
guys knew
or maybe
about?
it's connected to Daredevil. I think that's what somebody else said. It was actually connected to Daredevil.
Was-
Which is like tangential connection to Iron Man. I don't even know what that means.
I thought it was like the Archer spinoff or whatever the fuck it was. What was his fucking name?
No, it's a Daredevil.
Yeah,
It's a
cartoon.
Hawkeye villain.
Hawkeye. Yeah, that's who it was.
Oh, she's
Is
connected
it
to
not
Hawkeye.
that?
Yeah, it's the same character.
Like I've been so divorced from Western media that I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore.
I think you're better off.
I think I am too.
Yeah,
I'm a lot
Phoenix.
happier
I don't
for
care
it.
if he doesn't cover it, but he can't complain that nothing good is coming out if they're actively avoiding it.
Yeah, that's the flaccid. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Like everybody I tell about Masters of the Air, they're like, I've had conversations with people. They're like, oh, thank you for recommending this because I've never heard of it. Like, what the fuck? Why do I have to be the person that tells you about it? Like,
It's the whole green bar.
you know,
And
Oh, the whole
like-
green bar.
you know,
Take it and grow your
hypothetically-
channel with it.
no,
That's what
like,
you do.
well, no, that's what I want to do. But like, just hypothetically, let's say I had 1 million followers. I would be
Okay.
telling everybody to go watch the show, and everybody would be watching it. You know what this is very similar to? Critical Drinker reviewed Blue Eyed Samurai, and everybody went to watch it, and they ended up
Everybody
liking
started
it,
talking about it,
Rash.
yeah.
and then
Everybody
everybody
started
started talking about it. Exactly.
Ah, but Blue Eyed Samurai sucks.
I remember Tim said he liked it. I mean, I don't
I think
know.
Tim
I'll
liked
watch
it.
Yeah, it's
I'll
a
watch it.
I just
very
can't look at it.
it's a very normie kind of. It's like
Well, that-
Avatar. It's like a
agree.
normie
I
intro
agree.
into anime, and it's not good. Like I watched that first episode and was like, this is boring as fuck.
Yeah.
And it was on YouTube
And
for
you watch
free.
Soul Leveling.
Oh yeah, I'm caught up on Solo. It is the one anime that I'm actually caught up on
The one
this
boring
season.
anime that I'm caught up on. Don't put this
I'm
on.
even behiund on Frieren for Solo Leveling.
I'm behind on Frieren too. I'm behind on Frieren
Solo
too.
Leveling. I'm not watching free.
Wait,
I'm watching Solo Leveling.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah, dude. Did you see when he fought the big snake?
No, I didn't. I
Big
thought
snake
that-
go burr.
I stopped episode 4, man. I haven't watched anything since then.
Wait,
yeah.
Chris,
Well, what is at episode 5 now?
Yeah, I haven't
Five?
watched it. I'm not watching
Or
it
no,
yet.
it's gonna be
Wait,
6
I'm doing
tomorrow.
my next episode. Like I said,
In
it's free
chat.
right now.
wait, the people in chat are commenting. Somebody said
They
again,
are?
Lofty wants to. Yeah, Tits and Ray Guns says
Tits.
Lofty wants to take content. You know what, Tip? You're actually right. If I had wait. Let me just say this.
Lofty's opinion is right. Everyone just do what he says, and we will all be subbed $1 million channels.
If I had to
Wait, let me
trust somebody, I would trust them.
let me just say this. If I had the following that Gary had, I would be telling people to watch good content, and we would have a better community for it. We would have a
You
much
don't-
better
You don't
community.
make videos every day talking about why
It doesn't
Disney
matter.
sucks.
No,
That's
I'm
why you
saying
don't have
Gary.
videos.
I'm saying Gary and Nerdrotic and all these people and Geeks and Gamers. They have a responsibility to tell people what content is enjoyable. They do. They do. Like,
Yeah, but they
imagine if-
did. But the thing is they didn't build their channels off of positivity. Is the thing they built it off of that bullshit yelling at Marvel and Disney, and they can't fucking stop it because if they do, they'll lose subs and then they'll lose
agree.
money.
I agree.
So they
Yeah.
can't do it.
I
Not if
think
they
can
want
do
to
it.
stay
I think
making
they're big
money.
enough. No. I think they're big enough where they can do it. That I disagree.
Also,
That's
if
not,
they-
but that's
they-
not what their audience wants. They
I disagree.
They didn't
No.
cultivate
No, I think
an
you're
audience
wrong.
to be
No.
free thinkers. I mean,
I think you're. No,
mean, I
you're right
get
about.
it.
Wait.
I
You're
get
right
it.
about. Wait, you're right about.
I think
you're
people
right
are
about.
hungry for actual good stuff, and if the person they watch and like recommends them good stuff, they'll try it.
No, you're
Yes.
right about
Yep.
their audience not being free thinkers. But if they said go watch Masters of the Air, that doesn't take a free thinker to do. Like they'll just do whatever Gary said. So they'll go watch a good show if he tells them to go watch a good show. And he's
but then
he's,
they'll
he
ask,
has the-
why aren't you bitching about X new Marvel show or how bad DC and
No, I
Marvel
don't
are
think-
right now?
I
There'll be
I don't-
comments doing that, but they're still gonna watch the video.
I don't think that people. I don't think that. I think they could do both personally.
I don't
But
think
I-
people will click on it as much though. Like there's definitely diminishing
Oh,
returns
that's
for
true.
having like
I mean-
positivity in the title versus
Yeah,
worst
but isn't
thing
that
since
bad?
Ever. That is bad, but I don't know that you fix that in humanity necessarily.
Yeah.
I totally disagree.
You got a
I
lot of faith
disagree.
in humanity, I guess.
I
you
stopped
also-
watching. I stopped watching Gary because that's all that I was getting out of his channel was just this
Negativity?
crap, it's his crap.
Negativity.
I,
So I don't watch him
Marvel.
anymore, and that's and that's why.
That's why Pop hangs
I
out
think,
with me instead.
That's
Normie.
right.
I think I checked them out for a
Screw us.
month and got sick of them because I was like, okay, next video angry, next video angry.
Yep.
That's your content.
Yeah, dude.
I'm good. I mean, I don't. It's like when you have sequels to a movie and they just keep doing the same
mad
BS.
sometimes, but we need some dynamic.
Yeah, like, I will be-
Yeah,
like,
there needs to be a balance.
I made a comment to the Discord that I created a negative avoid category on my list because one game was so bad. I don't seek out the games for that, but if it comes to me, I'm gonna tell you what I think of it.
Yep.
Because I want to be honest and tell people what I thought about the game and why I would or would not recommend it.
But I mean, I also think
Isn't it kind of cringe? Wait, isn't it kind of cringe that like the whole Gary and like Geeks Gamer community, like they'll rally behind One Piece live action, and they don't.
Dear Lord.
And you know what's funny? They don't actually care about anime
The
at
only
all.
reason they even bother talking about it is because it was popular because it has a lot of fans. That's about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I don't even think
It's
the
so
Geeks and
cringe.
Gamers crew is really growing anymore. I think they've
No.
kind of stagnated out.
Yeah. Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, they could grow
Because the
more.
market is really saturated. People just like had their fill and they just don't watch Disney anymore. I think that's it. Is people stop watching Disney content
Yep,
because
that's
of
me.
that.
I mean,
and
Yep.
there's not really any new people. Any kids that are coming up already know, wow, Disney sucks because they watched it all through their childhood and they saw the decline themselves.
I mean, let me ask because I don't really keep up with them. Did any of them back Rippa when he was going like all
Yeah.
through his shit that he's been doing the last couple weeks
They have
when
to
he's
have
been
been,
losing
right?
his fucking mind?
Geeks and Gamers has, I know.
So they have been backing him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I don't know anything about
Honestly-
them. I just know I've been.
I'm not personally
Oh.
friends with Eric July, but I don't like him.
No, he's a freaking whiny ass man.
Yeah, I don't
he's
like him.
full of shit.
I agree.
I mean, I
You know what
read
bothers
his
me about
comic.
Eric July?
His comic is mid as fuck. The art is just very basic, and he makes it act like it's the greatest thing fucking ever. I mean, I get self promotion and stuff, but Jesus Christ, man, he didn't take a cent of criticism about that thing. And I know somebody that bought what was it? What are they in issue 3 now? I think he bought the next 2 issues, and he said it doesn't get any better. So.
I mean, I only looked at the first like 5 pages of Ice. I was like,
What is that?
I was just like, oh,
no.
That's really my reaction. I was just like, oh, that looks pretty bad.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I mean,
Look, it's not. It's not for me. That like that content. It's not for you guys.
It
But
wasn't made for you.
the
It's
problem-
made for people that are sycophants that'll buy anything with Eric July's
It's
name.
not
Oh, yeah.
for you.
he made $1
That's
million
what it
because of
feels like.
FOMO and fucking hate. That's how he made $1 million, and he wants to act like he was a great businessman for doing
Look, I
everything different.
to be fair, I think Alpha Core looks more interesting than ISON. But
I think he spent more time on it.
yeah, I'm
On your
no.
left,
What
like,
what I'm trying to say is, I think the annoying thing about Eric July is that he keeps apologizing for causing drama, and he
causes
keeps
more
causing drama
you can move
after
on
he.
to the Yellow, too.
So like after he apologizes, he'll cause more drama.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. He is a lolcow in the very sense of the word of lolcow. He's just got more money than most of them.
I was gonna say the funniest part about the recent Geeks and Gamers backing Eric July is
Does your
they're quite
microphone
literally-
sound amazing right now somehow?
Holy shit.
No, I'm on my phone.
No, it doesn't.
Does it sound good or bad? I don't know.
Maybe it's just because
No.
I'm
Wait, who
listening
are
to
you?
Lofty.
wait,
Oh,
who are
Sounds
you?
good.
Michael.
Who is this person? Oh, Michael.
Yeah.
This is Michael from the chat. He's here.
Yeah.
sometimes.
So the funniest thing I saw the other day was they quite literally were flexing how much money they were making off the
Jesus
Eric
Christ.
July
Geeks and
drama.
Gamers. Geeks and Gamers did that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Jeremy.
cringe.
I'm not sure which member of it did, but I know it wasn't Gary. But like one of them was screaming about how much money they made.
Was it Kennel?
I have no idea. I don't know their names. I just know Gary.
Oh well, you showed me the picture of the guy, and I can tell you.
I mean,
I'll tell you, I'm really hoping this relaunch of the Turtles does good in July.
Yeah,
Like-
July.
Yeah.
Wait, they're
Yeah.
doing new Ninja Turtle shit?
Yes. So it's getting rebooted. It's so you got Turtles Alpha 1 in June, which is going to be the introduction into the they're calling it Volume 2 of Turtles, but it's a reboot of them. They're kicking Sophie Campbell off and everybody else, and so Turtles is getting rebooted. Issue 150 is coming soon, so it'll be the last one. And then they're rebooting it with Jason Aaron as the writer for Turtles, and they got a exclusive 4-issue cover with 4 different artists, and then one of them's going to be taken over for his run of it. So I'm hopeful for it. I mean, the one thing that is negative about Aaron is that he is the one that wrote on Female Thor. So it's a negative, but I am hoping, and it's very conspiracy theory of me, that Marvel told him and gave him a outline and guideline of what to do.
Give him an ultimatum.
Pretty much.
Gotta put a chicken in. It's gonna be gay.
And so I'm hoping IDW is going to let him, because he promised that we were going to go back to, like, he was a fan of the 80s Turtles, and that's what he grew up with. So I'm hoping that we're going to get some like bone crunching Turtles action come July.
Nope. April O'Neil's gonna be black and she's gonna be gay. That's
Yeah, I
what
was
you get.
gonna say, that's definitely gonna be it.
She might still be a
I'm
redhead,
not
though.
exactly
Might be one of those
against
black
a
redhead, and
gay
she's gonna be
black
gay.
April. My
You
Pornhub
sound like you're
account.
coping right now. It sounds
No,
like you're
no,
coping.
my Pornhub account has kind of been recommending me certain things.
Ron, why do you always bring this shit up?
Why are
What?
you such a fucking degenerate?
Because I don't think giant women is a degen thing. That's why.
It's a fetish.
It might not be
It is.
degenerate, but it's a fetish.
I can't see it. I still can't. I'm
If you
I'm
wanna
just
talk
going with
about
it
race
because
mixing,
I'm in the
you're gonna have to
minority
throw
of
you
thinking
into
that
the
it's
degenerate
not.
category.
Before we get
I
more
mean,
degenerate, though, I gotta go.
Is it a category
Alrighty.
on the hub? Giant
All right,
women.
Pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see
Look
you
it up.
guys. I
See
got
you, man.
no gaming Saturday. I'll try to stream on Sunday for anime chat. So hope to
I
see
will
you
be
guys there.
gaming on Sunday as much as I can.
Maybe stop by and see you then.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Night, guys.
See you, man.
How do I not have? Oh, I probably need to buy gravel rims.
Oh, I probably need to go too. I've got to get up tomorrow and do BS stuff.
BS stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. My kid's got a concert that I have to go to.
Kid's got a concert you gotta go to. Got it.
Yeah. She did that honor band thing.
Honor band.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I hope
Proud of her.
I hope that's a blast.
Depends on if the venue has Wi-Fi.
How much anime are you planning to watch during that? You can just download it, you know.
Oh,
I
my
could-
phone is
I could show you.
fucked.
I could show you a place.
Oh, I've
You only need, like,
got
400
places.
You only need like 160, 400 per.
I want to run a Plex server for anime.
I've heard that.
Like-
I think somebody in the
It feels
chat
like every
does
time
one. I
people
think Alex
say
does
that it's
one.
like super easy, and then it's like you just got to do
Not.
this 13-step process to do it and pay Plex money, and then you're
Yeah,
good.
that's my
like-
thing is I'm not paying money for anything. Fuck that shit.
Okay, 205.
What do you think of
65,
pirating? Like,
R15.
I mean, I've thought about getting my anime VHSs and putting them on Discord for people to watch, just because it's cool to watch anime VHSs because there's something different about them.
yeah,
Is there a? Can I ask a question?
artifact?
Sure.
Does anyone at all like do you have any like concern for the studios or the artists working on these shows that you pirate and you don't pay for, and like their careers at any point in time could be like in jeopardy? Like, is that a problem for you or no?
No, and I'll
Nope.
explain
Nope.
why.
Not
Because
one bit.
the people that we are capable of paying for it are the people who are merely licensing to distribute and hardly doing anything, and so little of that licensing actually gets back to the creator, gets back to the people in charge of it, that at the end of the day, it's not this big, oh, you're killing anime by pirating it. You're not going to do it.
When
You
I
want to
buy-
actually support the creator, buy merch from that show
When I
if you
buy
really
one
like it.
$400 statue, I'll contribute more to the anime community than 10,000 Funimation watchers.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
they've already been paid too. So if the company goes under, it's bad practices on their part, not because I pirated a show.
Sony can kiss my ass.
Right?
Yep, that's the ultimate sum total of it. Sony can kiss my fat white ass.
Mine
And
is-
it is
Well, I've
big
seen you,
and
so I'll
wide.
take your word for it.
It might be big, but it might not be white.
Tits and ray guns.
Oh,
these,
it's white,
These
all right,
demo
it's white.
games all, well, not the part they're gonna kiss.
No, that's true.
All these games minimize anytime I have to like do something else on the screen, so I don't know how to stop that.
Yeah, but it's the same way that I feel about pirating movies, pirating games. The people have already been paid. The only people that are losing out is the company.
I think games is less.
What if the company doesn't pay for people?
Yeah,
to make stuff anymore?
games is less easy to justify. Anime is easy to justify because of the way that we pay for it.
Also, I can directly give 70% of my like pay to the people that are making the game.
And what about when
Here's-
games become a service?
Here's what I'll
Well,
say
they
about
aren't,
games.
because I buy indie games and I'm not paying Microsoft
Hell
to
yeah.
play games. I'm paying
Game services
I'm
are
buying them on
stupid.
Steam, and 70% of the cut goes to whoever made it.
Steam is so good.
All right,
Yeah.
here's the bottom line when it goes, especially to older games, on systems that are A, no longer being made or sold, and B, don't have any other way of being played. I don't
can't
care.
really care at that point. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I'll do that. And even if it is available on a new thing, if they have gone and changed it enough to where it is no longer considered the original game, then no, I'm not going to do it. Point an example is going to be Persona 3. I am not going to play the new version of it. I am going to play the PSP version of it and stream the PSP version of it.
Well, yeah, but both versions are currently released on all the same consoles.
Oh well, I'll still
That
play
is
the
true.
PSP
You are
version.
capable to do it. That's for sure.
Yeah, PSP got released like this time last year on every console. Same with P4 Golden.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, but also these companies they keep taking away from us too. Like you will get more out of a DVD than a Blu-ray of an anime because they used to actually put like behind the scenes stuff, all the languages, and just so much more on a DVD. Whereas Blu-ray, you're lucky if you get the English dub, a subtitle, and then the show.
Yeah.
And that's
not
it.
very good.
And they're asking for $60, $70 sometimes for some of this stuff. I'm not paying $60, $70 for that bullshit.
You can't even look at Sentai Filmworks' website without a sale being on, like Black Friday or something.
Yeah, the only company that's doing right now, I feel, is Discotech. They are killing it as far as physical releases are done.
Yeah, they are doing really good with it. And I don't mind. I don't mind paying the money for them, but you're right.
It's like voting with your dollar.
Exactly. And
Yep.
looking at I love Spy Family. Spy Family is fun as hell.
I love it.
Paying $40 for only half a season, that's a bit much. So I'd have to double check to see what's actually included with it. It might be worth it, but it's a tough one. And hello, Lofty, how art thou?
Hey, buddy.
And say
I'm all right.
you making all the blue-haired Landwell Brigade people go re all the way home on the Twatterverse.
Yeah. I guess.
It's always a good day.
I make everybody go re.
Yeah,
That Sonic take
all
was
walks of
freaking
life.
hot.
All walks of life go re.
I'm gonna say I saw your thing on
That Sonic
on
take was so
Sonic.
hot. I tried to make a mild. Wait, what are you specifically talking about? And he was like, "Get out of here!" I was like, "Whoa, bro, no!" I'm trying to verify
I did
your
the same.
question.
I did the same. I thought it was funny.
Sonic, wait, I'm just going to say this. I think a lot of people are coping with Sonic because the studio listened, quote unquote, listened to the fans when they reanimated Sonic to make him look more like a
Like Sonic?
Like the game character
And
Sonic.
So when that happened,
Which means that if the fans collectively said, "Hey, make Mobius," then
Yeah,
maybe we can
like-
get Mobius.
Like,
Maybe
how
we
is
can do
that
it
not a
again.
good thing that the studio listened to the fans,
But take
changed
advan-
it, pushed
take
the date
adva- yeah.
back?
Take
I mean, how is
advantage of
that
that.
not such a good thing? And this 6-part series that they're having on Paramount looks very close to the way the movies are done. So, I mean, that feels
Yeah,
like
it
a
looks
win
like-
to me.
it looks close to the way the movies are done, but not the games.
Oh my God, is there even really a story in the games? Then
Oh my
Hedgehog Go
God,
Fast?
I'm gonna kill myself.
He's talking about the adventure games because he's stuck on the
Oh,
Dreamcast.
I'm
like
not just talking about-
Dreamcast games.
I'm not. Wait. Where is there a Seth Rogen clone in the in a bowling alley fight scene? in
Seth
the
Rogen's
original
gonna play
Sonic?
Big
And-
Cat.
and, like, name one Sonic game that
Wait, Seth Rogen's going to be in this?
That's
No,
why
no,
he's gonna play
no,
Big the Cat. He's
No,
gonna be
I
the
would
main
love
character.
I would love for anybody in this entire stream to name one Sonic game that resembles the first two movies.
Sonic
I mean,
06.
goofy characters that can't do their own thing are all over the adventure type games.
No, they're not.
What do you mean? No, they're not. What is the point of the adventure game? Like, and then like Sonic 06, it's like you're like, oh, that guy can't buy a hot dog. I have to buy him a hot dog. There's moronic people all over those games.
No,
I haven't played anything past Sonic 2, so I have
Guys, the
no idea
Sonic
what you're
movies
talking
are
about.
so bare bones. Like they're it's the least they could do. It's like the
Won't
most,
even address it. Won't even.
I
address
mean,
it.
how deep was the story of Sonic that nobody has ever talked about it?
It's not about the the story. It's about
Biggs
like,
the
the world
cat
building.
can't get his damn frog. Exactly.
Then if it's not about if they're literally just pulling characters, then what do you really want them to do in the movies to make
I
it
want them to go
better?
I want them to go to the Amazon jungle. I want them to go to like all these different crazy locations that they go in the game. I don't want them to sit inside of a bowling alley and fight
Bowling
some
alley!
I don't want
Basically,
Wait a
you want
minute.
them away from Earth, is what you're wanting.
Yeah, I don't
Get
want
away
to
from
I mean,
Earth.
did the first movie? Did they
Amazon
not
rainforest.
travel all over with the rings? Like go all over the
I
world?
think people have gone
with
there
the
before.
rings?
I think that,
Yeah,
I
for
think that
about 10
actually
minutes.
exists.
I mean, that was the
Nobody
final
knows.
fight. You can't just have an hour and a half movie of Sonic run fast, Sonic
Yes,
collect
you
rings.
can. That's like saying you can't have an hour and a half movie of Halo
Why
with
would you do
on.
that? Why?
Because
That,
it's
that
Sonic.
sounds. I mean, it
That's
is
like
Sonic, but it sounds
That's like
more
saying
fun to play
Go.
than just
Oh
watch
my
someone
God,
run.
dude.
I mean,
That's
just
like
put
saying
Usain
Transformers
Bolt
can't be done
on
without
loop
people.
and watch
The
that.
Transformers movie can't be done without the. That's like saying the Transformers movies can't be done without like the generic stupid people involved. Are you kidding me? Or the
I mean,
Godzilla movies?
Transformers.
Look, Transformers
talking
doesn't work
about?
because
Wait, hold on. Godzilla kind of does. Like Godzilla needs people.
Not the American version.
Wait,
Ew.
what do you mean American version? You just said Godzilla doesn't need people. I think the good Godzilla movies all need humans.
Yes, it's a disaster movie. It's not some sort of like main
I
character
mean,
syndrome.
we just
movie
had a
that, like,
Godzilla movie that was
some girl that has, like, some
90%
sign language
people.
that communicates with Godzilla. That's so. Oh wait, what?
We just had a Godzilla movie that was 90% people.
Yes, because it's a disaster movie, and it was really
Okay.
it was well done. But if we're talking about Sonic, there's so many locations that like are not explored. Like why is Knuckles fighting some thug that stole Robotnik's technology inside of a bowling alley? That is
Well,
nothing.
you
to
are
do
really
with
hung
any
up on
Sonic
this
game.
bowling alley.
But because
Yes, it's a trailer.
because this is pretty much this is a cinematic universe for Sonic. It's like the cinematic universe for Marvel. It is different from the games, but using the elements from the games to craft a new story.
Nobody cares about some thug that stole Robotnik's technology that Knuckles has to beat up inside a bowling alley.
And it's a six-episode show that's just getting you hyped for the new movie at the end of
what
the year.
happened to you, my
Oh, so the
baby?
show means nothing at all.
Just like the Marvel shows didn't mean nothing at all. They were
So then criticize
boring
it
and
call it
bullshit.
retarded. Then I'm right.
You did not need to watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. to get what was going on in the
So
Marvel's
you don't
movie.
need to watch Knuckles to get what's going on. In
But
the
it
Sonic
still
movie.
looks, but at least the Knuckles movie looks fun.
Why?
Why? Because it just looks fun. It
Why?
just looks like a fun
What's
show.
fun about it?
Hey,
What looks
question.
fun about
Hold on.
it?
Wait.
What,
Ronan, do you have
give me
kids?
One example.
Do I have kids? Yes,
you're
I
really-
have
Oh,
kids
so
of
this guy's
teenage
kids
age.
Are gonna like it, so therefore it's a good show. Oh my!
Fuck it, I'll
God.
watch it without them.
Why?
I watch
What-
fucking Japanese cartoons. You think I'm above watching a children's show?
Oh, so now you're equating Japanese anime to children's shows? Like, with
I
no-
mean, if the shoe fits, sometimes, sure, why not?
like what? Give me an example.
Let's see. Well, I shouldn't use what I let my kids watch because most people wouldn't
Yeah, what
watch that.
What
I
anime?
mean,
is, like,
Pokemon
for
is
5-year-olds?
a children's show.
Yeah, Pokemon shows
Doraemon.
fucking ass. Nobody watches
Let's see. Dude,
anybody here
Pokemon
watch
has never
Pokemon?
been ass. You just age out of it to where it's
Yeah,
like,
it's
okay,
for
I'm
kids.
good.
It's for kids, dude.
But it's still good.
no,
it's
not
still good.
It's for kids,
It is. You have not
you
watched
watch it as an
anything in the
adult,
last
it's
10 years
bad.
of Pokemon then.
bro. If you watch it as an adult, it's bad.
He's being
Okay.
hyperbolic based on what I said earlier.
Are you
The
telling me
original
new
run is
season-
kinda
Are you telling me
corny.
the Sun and Moon Pokemon shows are like awesome as like an adult?
I'm saying they're at least decent watches.
Why?
Why? It's Pokemon adventure. Ash do things.
Yeah, you're giving me like the most shallow, lowest common denominator, normie, like consumer. Like, why are you like embracing this? Like,
I really think you're just throwing out words that are just trying
yeah,
to be
you're not
used.
giving me an example as to why the show is like good quality. Like what? Like okay,
Because
for
they do
example-
good. They have good animation. They
Okay, for
actually do have a story each and
think-
every season.
Do you think there's a difference between like Toy Story and Bob's Builders? Bob the Builder.
Difference between Toy Story and Bob's Builders? Really? No.
Are you saying that like Toy Story and Bob the Builder have the same quality storytelling?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Holy fucking shit! I give up. I'm done. I can't even.
Bye.
I can't. I can't. That's like some. It's like I can't even comprehend this conversation.
That was a.
I really think you're so into movies and stuff that you find meanings for things that just really don't exist.
No,
I
Ronan, that was
I
just
think
a
I
good
find.
take.
I think yeah, it's a really stupid take, dude. I think I find meaning in Toy Story that doesn't exist in Bob the Builder. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like
Yeah,
do I have to
I mean, you
actually
should
explain
be.
my take?
Bob builds things. DIY Bob.
Oh my god. So like,
What the hell?
so,
Jeez, I'm here for
So-
5 minutes
so
and
I'm
already
talking
it's
to a
gone straight to
5-year-old.
hell.
I'm talking to a 5-year-old.
Okay, and that's supposed to be an insult?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're not actually 5, so yeah, it is supposed to be. an
Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, if you're cool with that, fine.
If
I
you're-
mean,
if
you're
you're-
the
if
one
you're
kind of
okay
getting
with-
twisted
if
over
you're
a
okay with
over a
engaging-
5-year-old talking.
I just think it's funny that somebody's not willing to admit that there's a difference in quality between Toy Story and Bob the Builder. Like I think it's actually fucking insane. I think you're doing it because you're playing devil's advocate. I think that's what you're doing.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, everybody knows. Everybody except you understands exactly what I'm saying.
Do they?
Yes.
Yeah, Ronan.
Toy Story is one of the greatest animated movies of all time.
Oh,
And
fuck
Bob
no,
the
it
Builder
isn't.
is- Wait.
Hold
what?
on. All
Wait
right,
a minute.
Ronan.
Wait a minute. What?
Toy Story is the single biggest
What are we
animated
even
movie that has
Why
ever
am I
come out of
arguing with
America.
Somebody who is like playing.
Okay,
some sort
if you
of
want to say
game.
America,
Like,
we
debate
can go with
tactics.
that. But if we're going to say biggest animated movie, no.
What is going on? I feel like I'm playing a game. Like you're playing some sort of like gotcha game or something.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm just
All right,
saying
let's,
things.
Oh yes,
let's
you
take
do.
this-
You're playing
I-
a game. You're being like some sort of retard on purpose.
Let's take this
Dude,
into a different
everyone here
direction
knows me
here.
well enough to know I am not intelligent enough to be doing this
Look,
kind
you're-
of.
Don't even engage with a conversation if you don't know what you're talking about. Then
I can't have an opinion on it?
No, because like a child can have an opinion on 2001: A Space Odyssey, but it's irrelevant.
Boring, but okay.
Well, I mean, it just reinforces my point.
Does
A
it?
child, yes, a child can say this movie doesn't make any sense, but that's because they're a child.
Okay.
So, like, what, like, are you telling me that Bob the Builder or Bluey or what's that show with the cop dog?
Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol.
Yeah, Paw Patrol.
is
yeah.
on par with Toy Story in terms of its artistic quality. Please, for the love of God, say yes.
Huh? What?
Are you saying that Toy Story and Bob the Builder and Paw Patrol are all in the same artistic realm in terms of like storytelling?
See, what is your definition of artistic? Because I feel there's a bit of a difference in your definition.
I'm a clown. Like I don't even know. I literally don't understand what's happening.
Are you broke?
Am I what?
Are you broke?
Yeah, I'm talking to a child, so I don't know what to
Okay.
say. Like I don't know how to respond to it. It's kind of embarrassing for you. I mean, I understand like you're trying to win some sort of argument, but like it's kind of embarrassing.
I'm not trying to win anything. I'm on the fucking internet. What the fuck do I
Placid
care?
Phoenix, hey, Placid Phoenix, what is happening? Like, why can't we just all unanimously admit that Toy Story is brilliant storytelling and Bob
Because
the
it's
Builder?
not. Like,
like,
what's
I
so
feel like-
brilliant about it?
I feel like I'm
What's so
talking- wait,
brilliant about toys coming to life?
I feel like I'm talking to somebody who's saying that the ocean is made of gummy bears. Like I
Is it?
don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say.
That's when he wins. You can't
Yeah.
let him win.
Like how can you argue with somebody who thinks the ocean is made of gummy bears? Like what am I supposed to say?
I mean, can we think of it like a bitter candy?
The problem is you don't understand how ignorant Southerners are and how just absolutely moronic
See?
the entire
I mean,
point
if
of
you're
the
Blaine gets
discussion
it.
is.
Wait, Blaine, are you talking about ignorance as like IQ, or are you talking about ignorance as in like intentional like disrupting of conversations?
I decide not to decide what is happening, and I just shout at him until he finishes off a bottle of Crown.
See, I don't
and
like
then
people that
it
no,
goes- he
Blaine,
goes
Blaine, you
away.
have to Blaine, you have to understand one thing. I don't appreciate people who argue in bad faith. So like when there's conversations like this, where somebody's playing devil's advocate or pretending that Toy Story is on par with Bob the Builder in terms of storytelling, in terms of like what we should expect as like quality storytelling in terms of children/adult content. It's literally, it's bad faith. It's horrible. It's bad faith, and I don't respect it.
Ronan, you agree that like stuff for kids can be really well made and adults can love it, right? Like you talk about anime.
Flaccid, I sent you a
100%.
link if you want.
100%.
So
I
if
mean,
somebody else, wait. So if somebody else says exactly what I said, then he agrees with it. But when I say it, he doesn't agree with it.
No,
oh
see,
my
here-
God,
here's the
Lofty,
difference, I
can't you
think.
just understand that it's just a joke?
Dude,
Wait.
it's not
No,
funny.
wait.
Like,
This is the first
this
time
whole
he's.
sequence has not been
It's
funny.
actually not funny at all. Like what exactly is the joke? Can you explain it to me?
The fact of how freaking deep you're getting into this and how personal you're taking something that is, it's just not that fucking deep, man.
Ronan, your
That's
joke
what's
was
funny
try to
about
bother
it.
Lofty.
Yeah,
That
but you
was your
took it
entire
this
joke.
I was.
Oh my
I was-
God,
I was-
it's joking
You're the one-
around.
You're the one
where
who took
we-
it this deep, bro. I'm being honest. You're the one who's like playing like this weird game. I'm not even playing
my
the game.
God.
You're the one who's joking.
Like, okay.
Why
Before
are
I
you
get
being?
interrupted
Why are you? I
immediately.
don't understand why you're being this way. Like I don't understand it. Why are you joking?
Like,
I'm not
dude,
joking.
the punchline of the joke was Lofty cares too much about something. That's not really like.
It's not very.
I don't
funny.
find that funny at all.
Like I don't get it. Like I care about art. Like what's the joke?
Asking why do you care is not funny. Just like a lot of people say that unironically.
Yeah.
All
I
the
don't understand.
time.
Yeah, that's literally
All
the
the
argument
time.
that this started with. Like people saying, "Well, it's a children's show. Why should you care about the quality of it?"
No, I just don't like people who like gaslight and like pretend that like they're arguing something that they don't actually believe. Like it's really, really, really annoying.
Is that a baby laughing? What just
Nah,
happened?
it's my aunt.
Oh.
Yeah, she has Down syndrome. She's cool.
Oh, awesome. Hey, Auntie.
She couldn't hear that, but it doesn't matter.
Is my blow
She's just watching her show.
Nice. Is your aunt younger than you?
No. She's like older than my mom.
Oh, funny.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't that.
So you're done joking?
I guess, man. I guess I'm in the
Okay,
wrong
so
here.
What's your actual opinion?
Okay, rephrase it. What's the opinion about what now?
All right. I'm not gonna go back and refresh this.
Well, I mean, just basic overhead, so that way that I have an idea and I can refresh it or refresh in my head.
Something about Sonic being good TV instead of just a good children's show.
Yeah. Why are we okay with settling for mediocrity when we can have good children's content? Like
How?
why are we
Okay.
okay with Sonic being subpar when it could? Wait, let me actually present you with a hypothetical, which is very accurate. You know, so imagine if the Super Mario Bros. Movie that came out and made $1.4 billion never came out, right? Hypothetically. Imagine if like a live action Mario movie came out last year and it was like sort of like goofy, dumb, like really low effort, like kids movie content. And then imagine if I was saying, you know what? Like hypothetically, just keep this is a hypothetical.
Okay.
What if I was like, hey, I don't like this movie. What if I really think that Illumination should make a Mario movie. I think that would be a much better Mario movie because number one, animation has a lot more imagination. You can do a lot more things with it. And then what if you were like, dude, why are you taking it so seriously? It's just a kid's movie. Why do you care so much? Well, the reason why I care so much is because there's the potential for there to be a really good Mario movie, like the Illumination Mario movie that made $1.4 billion. And I'm advocating for that. And you're the one who's telling me that we should be stagnating and accepting the lowest common denominator, boring bullshit. Why are you doing this with Sonic? That's my question.
Okay. So, one, I didn't like the Mario movie.
Oh, God. Oh, my.
I mean, I really didn't. I thought it was boring. I thought it was a fucking cash grab. I thought it was just throwing a bunch of Mario elements into the show, and that's what it was. And people jumped and cheered for it because they like Mario. I didn't like it.
To answer IJP, she's watching Dateline, but she prefers Baywatch.
Oh, so you didn't like the Mario movie?
Not really, no. And I've watched it twice, and I'm just like, it's okay. It really felt like just a cash grab movie. Illumination did good. I mean, the animation wasn't bad, but the story felt very shallow.
Sure, but what do you think? Like, what's an example of a kids movie that you think is like really high quality? Like, what would be an example?
Oh man, how far am I allowed to go back here?
I mean, Miyazaki, like, do you like any of the Ghibli movies?
No, I actually think Miyazaki movies are fine, but you know, I just think there's better movies out there. But that's the kind of thing that people always go to when they're like, "How Miyazaki movies? Yeah, watch them." And I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
I truly didn't like what's that fucking movie? Damn it, Grave of the Fireflies. I hated that fucking movie.
All right, I'm going to call this right here. We have the Lofty, and then we have the anti-Lofty.
Thank you, Flaccid. Holy shit.
Wow. I couldn't...
Wait, what did you call it as? Wait, what did you call it?
You're Lofty, and then we have the anti-Lofty. You two are the exact polar opposites within your movie realm.
Whatever I say is the
astounding.
opposite.
Oh my god, and I've never really met him or talked to him before, but all my things are opposite of him.
So far, yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Either in the joking or the not. It's rather astounding,
I think
actually.
you're doing it on purpose, though. That's the problem. You literally said you are.
He was, but he's no longer doing it now. I know Ronan well enough to know when he's being serious about it, and knowing him the way I do, he's being serious about some of these.
Bob the Builders. He compared Toy Story to Bob the Builders.
I kind of felt that was a ridiculous comparison, so I really felt it was apt to give you a ridiculous answer. So,
okay, so you just trolled me on purpose, and then I didn't understand that you were trolling, and then now it's awesome.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a thing.
Let's take this back a notch and recalibrate a little bit.
I don't like people who are bad faith. I just don't like them.
Well, let me ask you both this, and we'll take turns with it real quick. 2001: Space Odyssey, good or bad? Nothing else, just good or bad. Lofty, good or bad?
Masterpiece.
Ronan.
I'll say that I've never watched it all the way through, but what I have seen of it, I don't really care for it.
Okay. Then let's go to, so we know with Mario Brothers is, as far as it being animated,
8 out of 10. 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
Mario.
And then you Ronan, you didn't like it at all.
I didn't say I didn't like it at all. I just said that it, like, if you're really looking for a better movie and kind of like a cinema masterpiece, yes, it had its flaws, but it could have definitely been a lot better. Is it out of the two? Is it the better one out of the two that we've gotten, or even the show? Yes, it's probably the best adaptation of Mario that we have ever seen.
All right. And then with the whole thing with Miyazaki, that's a tough one because I get where Miyazaki is coming from. And some of his films are hard to watch. I do get that, but
I'll say the lowest score I'll give a Miyazaki movie is an 8 out of 10. The lowest. It's Porco Rosso. The highest, everything above that is like a 9 or a 10. I don't think he's made a movie below an 8 out of 10.
I didn't watch Grave of the Fireflies, but I don't see how you couldn't enjoy his movies. That's really
Miyazaki didn't make Grave of the Fireflies, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, but it is mind-boggling to me how you couldn't enjoy his films.
I don't know what you want me to say. Nausicaa is fine. I like it, but it's
like
really
Sonic
just not
He
that
does a
interesting.
He does a really good job of characterization.
Princess
Most
Mononoke,
characters.
just really fucking boring. Like, I expect more out of Princess Mononoke when you have the crazy boar and all the other shit going on. Spirited Away, oh my god, I don't have words other than just another boring movie. Like, Miyazaki just bores the fuck out of me with his movies.
Would you say that
You listen to
Sonic
the
is
characters
better
when
than
they talk.
Would you say that Sonic is better than Miyazaki, or no? Or on par with Miyazaki, or the Sonic movie?
The Sonic movie? No,
Yeah.
because Sonic's just fun.
Do you think Sonic, if you had to like say that like in the annals of history, if you would have put it in a museum, would you
The
say
fuck
that
did you
Sonic-
just say?
Oh my god, these
Annals of
hypotheticals.
history.
I'm just trying to figure out like your taste.
Hypotheticals
Like,
matter.
You're trying to gauge me, and I can tell you right now, you're not going to be able to gauge me.
My question is, do you like Sonic better than like any Miyazaki movie? That's my question.
Do I have more fun watching Sonic than watching Miyazaki?
That's
Yes.
a good,
Yes,
Yeah.
I had more fun watching it. Have I probably watched more Miyazaki multiple times than Sonic? Yes, I have watched more Miyazaki than Sonic because I've only watched the Sonic movie twice. I have watched, I want to say, a majority of every Miyazaki movie at least 3 times.
I'm just asking you a simple question. Do you like the Sonic movie more than like Miyazaki movie? I think Alien, the original Alien, is better than any Miyazaki movie. That's my opinion. I think Alien's one of the best films ever made. So do you think the
Alien is a
Sonic?
good film, yes.
Do you think the Sonic movie is better than any Miyazaki? It's a simple question.
And I think I kind of answered that. Miyazaki's got a bigger history. I've watched his movies more than I've watched the Sonic movie.
We got somebody who doesn't know how to have a conversation in this chat. Bro doesn't know how to answer a question.
I think I kind of answered it.
Your answer to the question is, do you like Sonic better than Miyazaki? Your answer is, I've watched it more. What is
Okay.
going on? What is your actual answer to the question? Like, what? Yes or no?
Lofty, why don't you just tell me your answer? That's what you really like doing, is just
know what
trying to
wait,
tell people what they should be doing. So
wanna
just
know-
go ahead and tell me my fucking answer.
So you want to know what I have to say so that you can say the opposite of what I have to say?
No. I'm sitting here and I'm pretty sure I told you my answer was that I've watched more Miyazaki
I think
than
Miyazaki-
Sonic.
I think Miyazaki is in tune with a much more sophisticated, imaginative, even childish realm of imagination than anything in Sonic. Like, and not
Okay.
even like anything at all. Even I'm talking about the video games too, by the way.
Okay.
So-
I mean, Miyazaki
Yeah.
doesn't really pull from too much. So he does have imagination and has more room to play
He pulls
than the
from all
ones
of
than
Shintoism.
Sonic.
Plus, he pulls from, like,
Whereas Sonic,
spirituality, he
they
pulls
were trying to pull from the games to create for an audience that liked the games. When Miyazaki puts something out,
Yeah,
nobody knows
Sonic
what to
movies-
expect. They're
Bro,
like,
bro,
Miyazaki's
bro,
name's
bro.
on it, so therefore we're going to watch it and like it.
Bro, the Sonic movies don't
That's
pull
not
from the
fucking
games.
why people like Miyazaki movies. Miyazaki movies are liked because they're extremely well crafted down to
Bro.
very small details.
Including
He cares so much
spirituality, including
about how
philosophy,
he creates the movies.
including
It
world
shows
building.
up in them.
And also, the Sonic movies are not like the games, dude. I don't know what games you've played, but what game have you played where Sonic is sitting inside of a house, petting a dog, and punching holes through walls in a house, and then fighting some like thug inside of a bowling alley? Like, what Sonic games are you playing?
Mhm.
What how does that resemble the Sonic games at all?
I said they're pulling elements from the games
Give me
to
one
try to
example
craft a
besides the
world that is pleasing to the people that have played the games.
Dude, I've played the games. The movies don't even resemble the games. I don't know what you're talking about. The movies are trying to appeal to kids that have not played the games, dude. That's exactly what they're trying to do. They're trying to bring kids in who've never played Sonic and say, hey, look, this is what Sonic is.
I think they have two goals. I think they also want to appeal to Sonic fans.
Yeah,
I
but you saw Sonic 2, right?
I didn't watch any of the Sonic
The best
movies.
part of that movie was the ending, correct? When they went to the temple, right?
I liked the wedding infiltration scene. I thought that was fun.
Oh no, we're talking about the black people with tasers running around trying to kill like a CIA agent. Blaine said he likes the wedding scene.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
It's a rom-com, dude. What does that have to do with Sonic?
What do you mean?
About?
It's freaking
Was it- it's a
Tails
good-
running around like.
I thought
like,
it would be the
well,
idea it's a good
sneaking
scene
in.
in the Sonic movie. So
Wait, Blaine.
I thought that's the actual
Blaine,
idea. It's like
Blaine,
it's a
the
good
wedding scene in Sonic is two black women running around with tasers trying to tase and capture like FBI agents. There's nobody else is involved with what
are you
movie
talking
do
about?
watch?
What's the scene where Tails is like got all the magic, like the power tools and stuff?
I don't know what movie you watched, bro, but that
Are you talking about when he builds the plane?
Oh yeah, the
No, when he has like
plane,
the
that's not the same thing as the
boomerang
wedding.
thing and it like doesn't work.
That's not the wedding scene. What are you talking about?
Isn't that like leading up to the wedding?
I don't know, but some black girl driving a golf cart and then tasing FBI agents has nothing to do with Sonic. I don't know what you're saying, dude.
Oh.
I don't think you remember the movie correctly.
What do you
I don't
wait?
know that.
Hold
I
on.
just watched it again a month ago. There's nothing about this. That's a very big chunk of the movie, by the way. There's like this spy chapter in the movie where these black women are running around with tasers.
Yeah,
afraid
but
of-
you're
afraid of
telling me that
CIA.
Tails does not have a like spy tool like that then he
Yeah,
throws
Tails
and
has
it
a
doesn't
spy
work.
tool.
Okay,
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
what I liked. What do you mean black women? Why are you bringing up color when I'm trying to just tell you the one thing I like?
Because you mentioned the wedding scene, and like you're talking about.
Doesn't
like,
it lead to the beach at the wedding and everything?
Yeah, but that's because you're talking about like 1% of the wedding scene. I don't know why you would bring up the wedding scene when not talking.
Dude, it's not anime, so I don't pay attention to 90% of it. But
Yeah, 90% of it is bad. That's why.
but anyway, I liked the part where they had the fun tools and the tools didn't work.
Yeah. Okay. I think the best part of the movie is when they go to the temple at the end. It's like the most iconic Sonic part of the movie. Clearly, when they go to the temple, it's like, oh, this is finally Sonic the Hedgehog. Finally, we're getting something from the video
I
games.
think my game is crashed. I can't do anything.
This is why I think Sonic in general has a lot of like really coping fans that like pretend that it's like the games when it's not. It's why I don't understand why.
I've
phenomenon
never
of
said it's
Sonic-
like the games, and you just yelled at me and hated my take when I was just
Well, I
telling you
think
the thing
your
that I
take is
like.
weird because you're not talking about the wedding. You're talking about Tails and his invention.
Oh my god, dude! When you don't say everything correctly, you don't see me jumping down your throat every time.
Yes, I do. Yes, you do.
That's not true.
You said
That's
A
not
and
me.
B today. You were
That's-
like, which one are you talking about? Be specific.
I
Please.
was asking you so I could know how to converse with you. I was
Exactly
being
what you
very
said.
That one
upfront
we
and
literally
clear.
don't know what you're talking
specific.
about.
Well,
All right, then let me pose
there's
this
a
question
clear
then.
argument that you guys don't know what's going on.
Let me pose this then.
Don't say you guys. You can't say that when it's literally you're just having trouble with me saying something.
No, I'm saying they don't know what I'm referencing with the tweet. But anyway.
Well, that's why I tried to clarify in good faith so I could have
No,
a
you're
conversation with you.
No, you're being good faith. It's just like you're
Oh,
you're
Jim
not
Terry was good
remembering
too.
the-
Thank you, Dragon Rose.
you're not remembering the movie correctly. Or something. I don't understand like
Was that or was that not at the same cabana where the wedding takes place?
Yeah, but
Moments later.
So he has this like invention that like what does it do?
It's the boomerang thing that he throws and comes back and hits him.
Yeah, that's a cool like 5-second little like meme. Like what about it?
I liked it. What do you
Okay,
mean? What
but
about it?
What about the rest of like the wedding scene? Like all of it.
I don't care about the rest of the wedding scene.
Yeah, the rest of it's like
I just cared about the. I was just trying to share with you. You asked the group, "What do you like about it?" And I gave you one thing that wasn't the thing. And now
So-
you're mad at me for liking that thing.
No. I don't care that you like what like Tails in the
game
movie.
broke.
Tails is great. You know what the funny thing about Sonic is? Tails, Knuckles, Sonic, all of those people are awesome. Everything they do in the movie is awesome. Everything else is terrible. Why is the movie live action?
So it should have been an animated feature
Should have
similar to how
100%
Mario Brothers was done.
Dude, Anime Guy is on point with this. It should have been 100% animated.
He's just clarifying your.
It should have been
argument.
exactly like Mario. They could have done so many more imaginative like exploration of like locations. And
But
they
then
could
it
have
wouldn't be a
gone on
live action
adventures.
Sonic.
But no, but I don't want a live action Sonic, and I don't
Yeah,
know why
but we get
people
live
do.
action anime all the time that we never ask for. So you got to deal with live action Sonic, okay?
Yeah, but I don't want live action anime. I don't know what.
Nobody
Why is
does,
that?
but we get it. What do you?
But you make fun of people. Who
Well, I
like
mean,
it.
Gibson does.
You make fun of people
the
that
one.
like Cowboy Bebop live action. Why can't I make fun of people that like Sonic live action?
I don't make
What's
fun
the
of those
difference?
people.
Are you? Somebody said
You
to me
should
that
make
they
fun of them.
really like the Cowboy
have hard
Bebop
enough
live
lives.
action or the Death Note live action show. And if they were trying to defend the Death Note live action show, you wouldn't make fun of them?
If someone was trying to defend it, no, I would have
Yeah,
a conversation
no,
with
it's a
them
really
about
good
why they
movie.
like it so much.
My question
What's
is, where are you
wrong?
finding somebody that can defend the Death Note live action show?
That's a good
Well,
question.
there's a lot of those people. They exist on Twitter. Those people exist on Twitter.
Well,
I think they only
Twitter-
exist in
Twitter's
your
weird.
Twitter.
No, those people exist.
Why
You know,
do none
people
of
like
these games
Marvel.
want to work?
People who like the Marvels exist. People who like Echo exist. They exist.
Okay.
They exist.
Don't
They're
make
the they're the blue-haired Landwell Brigade weirdos, but yeah, unfortunately they do exist, and
Yeah, you can make fun of them. It's okay to make fun of people who like bad things. It's okay. It's okay.
I never said it wasn't.
It's always fun
Okay.
to make fun of people. So I agree.
That's all. That's all I'm saying. It's okay.
Is that all you're saying? Because you have a lot of words.
I feel like people are judging me because I'm making fun of people who like bad things.
No,
I'm
it's
always
just one.
judging you often and everybody
Okay,
else
well-
all the time.
Here it is.
All right.
Unity.
Just,
Yeah,
we'll see if it
gotta love
works.
games that are built with the Unity engine. All right, then let me pose a question to all of you.
Go ahead, buddy.
Singular, one movie that you could not live without, and that you then we'll tie it together with that it should be in the National Archive. So if Civilization completely falls, that survives. That's what they go to. What would that movie be?
Wait, can I add to that?
Sure.
Sure.
Israel launched a rocket to the moon like 3 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
and they included a bunch of Wikipedia articles on the digital
This game
archive.
doesn't want to play.
Has it hit Gaza yet?
No, it's pretty rough.
Oh damn!
God damn!
It's taking it's in orbit around the moon. It's going to come back to hit Gaza in about 3 years.
Got it.
No, what I'm
Long
saying
term.
is Israel was trying to do this with their rocket, and they included a bunch of stuff that was like essential for humanity. That's a good question. Like, if you had to launch a rocket to the moon with like a time capsule, what would you put on it? Is that what your question was?
I would say yes, specifically with movies, because Western civilization has roughly 100 or so years
Lord
of
the
movies in
Rings,
our pantheon
only
to
the
choose
second
from.
one.
So what would be an absolute essential, not only for let's say the entertainment value, but something that would be something that if for the alien race or the race that comes after us could, when they find it, they would then have somewhat of an understanding of us. So it could be just straight entertainment, it could be just straight thought provoking, it could be a combination. But if you had to choose just one movie, what would you choose? So
The
Well,
Buggy
there
documentary.
really comes to where movies have context that you can't really, that sometimes don't get explained in the movie. Like Rambo: First Blood was one of the first things that came to mind, but they don't explain that the Vietnam War happened in that movie.
They're not like, oh, this war
Oh,
happened.
Serranos. Wait,
Yeah.
who said that? Serranos?
The
No,
Buggy
it's not.
documentary.
Oh. You can't say Rambo because you're right. They wouldn't. There's context. You can't pick that movie. You have to pick it.
if we're
Exactly.
missing context, okay, so limiting it down to a movie that includes all the context necessary for it to
Right.
tell its story, and for
Good
and
question.
for any
Great
and
question.
for any other group to be able to understand the ultimate end of that movie.
I have an answer. Does anybody else have one off the top of their head?
Yeah,
only
end
have-
of
I only have
Evangelion.
one.
Oh no.
Zero
up,
context.
Blaine.
Just send it.
So
End of
Evangelion is
just
one.
End it.
Just send it, man. No context. Don't give him the series. Just the end of Evangelion movie.
What if they watch it and they're like, "Fuck humanity," and they put our
That's
planet.
probably
Yeah,
the
I'm-
answer we would get.
I'm not worried about
Dude,
that.
the world's always
No, I've
already fucked.
already guaranteed that because I'm sending the Boogie documentary.
Oh no.
Damn.
I feel like Rambo.
That's
Okay.
what it has to be. It has to be the Boogie documentary. Nothing else.
Wait,
works.
hey,
All of the
Kevin,
DSP archives.
The entertainment value. Can
It's
we
too
like?
long. It's way longer than
Not-
the movie.
Can we not be like me? Can we not have like meme answers?
It's not a meme
You can
answer.
send
That's
a
what I
Brock-
would send in a time capsule. It's all about how humans have trouble connecting with each other, and that in order to bypass our inability to connect with each other, we come up with this crazy idea that what if we were all soup together with our consciousness, and then all of the lacking you have, Lofty, is made up by my strength, and I would say vice versa, but I don't think it applies. But we all get to work together so that we can become better as an entity, and then at the end of the day, humanity rejects that perfect world where we could all be a better superorganism so that we can all be our individual flawed selves.
Okay,
Okay,
that
so
makes sense.
They will understand none of that.
They'll get it. They're smart.
Wait, do
No.
you think? Do you think the psychology of Evangelion? Is
End of Ava,
discernible?
specifically. Just the
Right,
just the
but-
movie.
Do you think it's the psychology of it, like the actual like the philosophy of Evangelion, is
Mhm.
discernible to enough where it would be universal?
The only people, well, no, I think it would be universal because even if the entity that finds that movie is a Borg entity, they would say, oh, that was dumb of them. They should have stayed as liquid. They would still understand the idea of coming together to make up for each other's shortcomings, even if it was a hive mind. And if they aren't a hive mind and they're separate
Well, why-
brain, then they still
I
have to
mean-
deal with differences.
Why the
I
end
mean,
of
we're assuming that this alien race would understand this same.
Yeah, we're assuming, sure. Just
yeah.
assume, Ronan. They speak English for some reason. Or
yeah,
Japanese.
sure, okay. So they because
They
I mean,
speak data.
isn't
Well, Brandon proposed the question. Brandon, are you saying that?
I think he was wanting an answer from all of us.
Yeah.
Well, Brandon, are you saying that like they would understand the brain of humans?
Well, based on that context, no. If we're shooting this out
Yeah.
into space, like you said with that, and well, let me.
The what? The
hold on.
complexity of humanity, I guess, that we have developed over our existence.
Yeah,
either
like
an alien
archetype-
existence or a future human that rises up after our ashes because Putin presses the button or Biden presses the button. Whichever one you want to press the button. Let's say we're able to preserve all of this, and then the future humans or future aliens, whoever gets it. So Evangelion, I get that. It's very high art type of concepts, and I do think it's possible that they could get it, or they completely don't, and they just laugh at us. That I think that is a reasonable answer. So that's
Yeah,
a good one. So
So I think the concept of like archetypes is like transcending transcending the human experience. For example, I think Lord of the Rings might be a great choice for this, like the trilogy.
yeah,
I think somebody who I think the threat of the erase, like the sort of existential threat of the ring. I think the symbolic nature of it, like the movie would like transcend like human experience.
Would you have to give him just the one though? Doesn't that
No,
sort of change
like the
things? or-
well, maybe.
I
maybe
would
it
allow the trilogy because technically it was all shot as one. So
Yeah, it was
it is one.
What about
film.
the prequel ones, The Hobbit?
Hobbit would be a separate thing unto itself because you don't have
Yeah,
to have the
years-
Hobbit in order
years
to
later.
enjoy the rings.
years
Okay.
later.
No,
too.
The Hobbit gets
Totally
axed
different.
deliberately because it's bad.
Also also
As
bad.
far as the film goes, yes,
I
absolutely.
think the
it's
Lord of the
not.
Rings trilogy would be
I
the number.
like the Hobbit.
Real quick,
I know the
IJP.
animated one.
Basically, when Hideaki Anno made the original Evangelion, he was very depressed and very sad, and he made
Extremely.
a beautiful piece of artwork from that sorrow. Now that he's married and happy and has a ton of money because everybody buys Ava stuff, the rebuilds are just very superficial. They're beautiful, they look really cool, but they're very, very super, like, top-level storyline.
They're missing.
He
what
also
made
thought
it.
the world was gonna end when he was making Ava.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't
They're-
they have the same depressed Shinji and the same conflicting emotions as the original series, though?
Not even close.
I watched it though. They do.
No.
You should have watched it better.
Have you've seen all the way to 4+1, and you think it's the same depressed Shinji?
What's 4+1? Hold on.
You've seen all 4 movies, or 3+1.
seen
Is
three
it
movies.
3+1 or 4+1?
I've seen all 3.
There's 4 movies.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
All right.
Come back
As
to
far
me.
as Ava goes, I haven't seen any of it. I did obtain, courtesy of our friend here, the originals, not any of the redos, not any of the he's out of his depression stuff. I will have to withhold judgment on the rest of it, but from the description Blaine gave as far as the end of Evangelion, that makes sense. So that, Lord of the Rings, they're both of those are perfect examples.
He's depressed in the rebirth in the rebirth trilogy. He's like they're forcing him to do the fucking pilot, and he doesn't want to. Like he's
Well, I
it's
mean,
the
it's
same thing.
in
More
there.
money.
Shinji
It's
can
no
be
problem.
sad,
It didn't remove
but we
this.
don't get into the depths of all the characters' flaws the same way that we did in the original in the movies. We stay very surface level, and it's just, oh, Shinji was sad.
Okay,
Like,
so
that
I'm
is not
gonna do-
depression. That is not, like, actually wondering what
I'm
your
gonna need
purpose
a
and value is in
side-by-side-
the world.
No, maybe you're right, but I'm gonna need like a side by side comparison because I don't know.
Well, you can, as soon as I get on a better medication, you will get that.
Oh fuck. What does that mean?
That means that I'm trying to treat my ADHD, and the meds right now are just making me ADHD, but slower. And on Monday, I've got another appointment to try something different.
Oh damn! I
You
didn't
can't
know that
send
you
me
had
a
those
YouTube
issues.
link until you get your medicine.
What?
Wait, you can't. Wait, what's the medicine
He
gonna
hasn't
do?
made a video about it yet.
I've been working on an Evangelion
video.
like movie for. It'll probably end up being a 5-part series by the time I'm done with it. But yeah, I've been working on something for a while now.
I choose the Iron
Okay.
Giant.
Okay.
All right,
An
so we've
alien
got
learning to become human.
Iron
we-
Giant is great. That's a great idea for aliens.
Yeah, that'd be the one I choose. Like,
Okay, so
about
Iron
alien
Giant-
learning what humanity is. Heart, self-sacrifice.
All right, I hate to
all that.
say this, but I have never seen that movie either. But what I do know
Vin
about
Diesel's second best role.
it, that's yeah, it's a second best. I am Groot, motherfucker. Yes, exactly.
No, it's
so.
better than Groot by
Better than
far.
Groot? Okay.
Not
Fast
even
and
close.
Furious is Vin Diesel's best role.
Yeah, if you're gonna
Yes,
choose one, it'd
that's
be
true.
Fast and Furious.
Okay, so
Not
I
Groot.
accept Serranos' answer. That is,
I accept.
I accept that answer because even though I haven't
I know
seen
what I'm
it,
talking
I
about.
do know the cultural significance of that film, the time that it came out, and everything. So that's a good one. All right, Ronan, what would you choose?
Perfect Blue.
Ooh, that seems like a weird one to show to the
Yeah, but
anything not human.
Okay, what is it about Perfect Blue that you believe fits into this criteria that we're looking for?
He wants
So-
them to come blow us up. That's what he wants.
right. So I think anyone being or otherwise, can relate to wanting more, wanting to step out of one's comfort zone and changing, but also kind of the breakdown of the mentality of someone who it shows kind of what idols, I guess not idols, but famous people would go through, people that are out of touch with reality throughout it. And it even leaves you questioning at the end, like, did what I just watched really happen? Or was this all in her head? It's a very well done psychological animated thriller that I really feel has yet to be overshadowed by any other animated movie.
Now, this is one that I have seen, and I can attest to its level of mind screw. Yes, that is a good one to put into there. So
Have you seen Millennium Actress?
I haven't. I need to go
Millennium
through the rest
Actress
of,
is basically
his
the
films.
safer work version of Perfect Blue.
It's so beautiful. That movie is gorgeous. Anyway,
It's on my list. Like, I've still got a bunch of Satoshi Kon stuff that I need to watch. I would have
Yeah.
really picked I've
On.
lost the series that he did. The fucking hell. Paranoia Agent. There we go.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
I would have
that
picked
show
that
was
if we were
not
doing
as good
kind
as
of
I thought.
series, but I would have picked that because that is like just a longer version of kind of how fucked up Satoshi Kon can really make you feel, but also put you in tune with the darker side of humanity.
Did you watch
Is this-
Chainsaw Man?
I did.
Ronan? Satoshi Kon.
Con.
I was wondering if it was Connor Cone.
Chainsaw Man has
so-
so many cool
Con-
references.
That's how
Kon?
they pronounce.
Okay.
That's how they
Kon-
pronounce
Kon?
that word.
It is Satoshi Cone.
Okay.
Like cone,
That's
like a safety cone.
because you know
Safety.
what's his face
Ice cream
as,
cone.
Kon.
I don't think I've ever had anybody correct me when I say con.
That's because most people don't know.
I assume, just like how I did. Oh my God, why am I blanking on names?
I thought you knew, but you just were your accent for like refused to let you actually say it
this is
correctly.
how I get
blanking on
away with
names because
stuff
it's
that I
almost
don't
2
know.
a.m..
Yeah, it's like 1:30 my time. Fucking Devilman creator, I fucked his name. Go Nagai. I called it Go Nagi forever.
All right.
Like, my brain does not want to pronounce certain Japanese names right.
So-
Probably. I mean,
so-
it's inherent being Southern,
I don't
right?
usually have too many problems.
It just
picking
comes
up
with the
somebody
territory.
else's- Dude, I don't usually
I
too
have
many
to
problems
accept
picking up
it.
Someone else's pronunciation. That's
All right, I
what
wanna-
it is for me.
I need
Yeah,
to
go ahead,
reiterate
Brandon.
all of this. So we have End of Eva. We have Lord of the Rings. We have Mike. What was yours again?
I wanted to pick Rambo or The Exorcist, but I'll probably go with The Thing.
The
Just
Thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good movie.
All right. So we got
That
the
was,
thing.
that was one of my top answers.
Let's see. Ronan,
I feel
you
like Aliens
said
was like
Shit.
The Thing.
I,
Crazy.
I put it above
Blue.
Aliens for like this thing.
Although I would be specific because they did there's 2 different versions of the thing, and it annoys the piss out
You
of me.
know which one I'm
John
I know
Carpenter.
it's the
Nobody's
original
talking about
one,
2011.
not the
Shut up.
remake bullshit. That's actually a
Nobody's talking
Three
prequel.
versions.
Or
There's
50.
3 versions.
Is there
Nobody's
3
talking about-
versions?
Yeah.
God dang.
Nobody's
Well,
talking
yeah,
about.
there's-
No one talks about The Thing
Everybody's
from
talking
Outer
about
Space.
82. Everybody's talking about 82.
No one talks about 2013 or 2011 whenever the reboot
No,
was
no,
made.
no.
John
Well,
Carpenter.
I actually liked
is who you're
the
talking
the
about.
the
Reboot was
prequel
the regular
reboot,
one.
but I
You
didn't
didn't like it.
realize that it was a prequel
Everything about it
reboot.
was worse than 82 in every way.
It was, but I think
Every
it
way.
ties in really well with the original one.
You mean the fact
No,
that
it doesn't.
there's 2 guys alive and they shoot a dog? That's
Yes.
the only thing that ties in. That's it. Like
Yes.
that's the and they knew it going in. That's all they had to do, and it doesn't matter.
All
Those
right,
guys don't
Serranos,
play
what
into
was
the
yours
movie
again?
specifically,
Because
that's
I
why
don't
they love it.
remember.
Iron Giant.
Oh, that's right, Iron Giant.
Yeah.
It's
like,
not quite
I
2
don't
a.m.
give
for me,
them
but it's
any
getting close.
credit
so.
for doing
Are you
the
guys
one
picking
thing they had to
animation?
do to make the movie congruent.
Are you picking animation because of any strategic reason for animation purpose?
No,
or
I
just-
think Iron Giant is really good. I think it fits really well for what we're talking
Well,
about.
well, animation in general can be interesting because the fact that humans
I think
can
it does add
draw,
on to it too, yeah.
like the humans can create animation, is different. It's very different than humans acting in a movie or something. Like it's, I wonder
You
if
might
it would
not
be more.
know what we look like, but being able to see both of those movies and animation would be interesting to them, I believe.
Yeah, I wonder about that. Yeah. That's interesting.
Okay.
Blaine.
Me, I just picked animation because it doesn't drive my.
Oh.
I told you about it. It's the like. Fuck's it called? When something
You
when-
lose your realism.
Yeah, when something kicks you out of a film, you're like, oh, I'm watching a film now.
I see. All right. As far as a movie for me, I've got several that are kicking around in my head, ranging from the It Can Be Anything You Want It to Be 2001: A Space Odyssey
Beautiful.
to Casablanca,
Beautiful movie.
or even hold on, Orson Welles' first movie,
War of the Worlds?
Birds.
Oh, Touch of Evil. Oh, wait, his first movie?
We're going back in time.
It was
One of
not
the best.
Citizen Kane.
Hold on, start listing off his movies because I can't remember.
Psycho?
Kane, Touch of Evil.
Citizen Kane. There we go. Citizen
okay.
Kane.
Really?
I would
That's
say
a great movie. That's such a good movie.
out of the three, if I was
Might as
going
well
to
put-
choose just one, I would probably have to choose Citizen Kane over Casablanca, even though I know there's a lot of people that argue back and forth between those two being the best of all time as far as
Rosebud.
American cinema goes.
Rosebud makes it better.
I have seen Citizen Kane. I studied it a long time ago, whereas I've never seen Casablanca.
Oh, okay.
So I would choose Citizen Kane for a myriad of reasons. First one, being an exemplar, or it's still stylized, but it was a good look into the life of how things were for us in America during the 30s. There's that part of it. The second is for the overall story. And the third is the cinematography. Pretty much all the things that are still done today, or a lot of the things done today,
Yes.
was pioneered by
The
Orson
fact that
Welles
you could
in
see
the
a
film.
ceiling.
Everything. No, the fact that there's a million things. No, dude.
That was
Orson
my film class focused so much on the fact that you could see the ceiling that they kind of killed that movie.
Well,
for
that's
me.
because they lowered the floor.
Camera
Yeah,
angles and
they
the
cut a hole
use
in the floor.
of all the tricks. Yeah, that's where I originally saw it, but I've seen it several times since. And as far as the highbrow type of film, this is the one that I can
Different movie,
that I
Tristan Ray
tolerate
again.
the
I would say
easiest.
a fourth
I'm never
reason-
It's
gonna watch.
fantastic.
I would say
Orson
a
Welles is
fourth-
fantastic.
A fourth reason is because of the psychology of
I'm never gonna watch
character
this.
of Herman Cain or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
The character's psyche is the epitome of hubris and humanity. Hubris. So fucking crazy. Like that, that movie, and when you die, the last thoughts before you die, what are you thinking? There's no rhyme or reason behind Rosebud. It's just a random thought in the guy's brain. It's it's like synapses,
It's
firing.
not a random thought.
It's neurons firing.
But we don't know that till
have
the
a
end.
Childhood memory and right, you don't know that, but there's so that's very human. That's a very human experience. I actually agree. That's a good example of a movie that portrays the human experience very well.
Yes.
I totally
Absolutely.
agree.
That one is it for me as far as that goes. If I was going to choose animation,
Yeah.
man, I'm me. I'm partial to the Dead Man and the whole entire Helsing Ultimate.
It's not random. No, it's not random, JP. You're right.
What?
It has to do when you die,
Oh, yeah.
when your life is flashing before your eyes, it's not random. It's all based on your past memories or your sort of inherent childhood trauma, blah 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 blah. It's not random. Rosebud is not random. It's very specific, but it's random in terms of the chemistry that created that caused him to think about it. It is random. It's he had no control over it, is what I'm saying. Anyway, go ahead.
That was the single biggest thing in his life. Out of all the wealth the man acquired,
Right.
that's the one thing he wanted most. And at the end, only he knew it,
Right.
and no one else that was around him there at the end. None of them knew it.
And-
So when
and
you
it-
see the end scene, that makes it all the more heartbreaking.
It's heartbreaking. It's tragic, dude. It's a great movie. Anyway, go ahead. What were you saying about your other animation?
Oh, I'm partial to Hellsing Ultimate. I think that's the best.
Oh, you would be. You
Of course I am, but
you-
out of
Look,
all
you
the
can't just say vampires are cool, therefore vampires should be experienced by aliens. That doesn't.
Okay.
That's not a good.
However,
That's not a good reason.
exactly, and that's
have
why I
you
wouldn't
considered
toss it in there.
dragons are
But
cool, therefore How to Train a Dragon.
yeah, How to Train Your Dragon's a good one.
Well, okay, so besides the fact that vampires are cool, like what would you
Mhm.
say is the most iconic animation, humanity-based animation that you can think of? Like if an alien said, what are human beings doing with what is this art form? What the hell is this
Man, I
art
can't
form?
really do that with anime.
I mean, probably Bambi, right?
Wait, you can't do that with like
No, I'm not gonna
Miyazaki
choose
or
Bambi.
with
Well, I
with
could with those,
Disney.
but as far as what pulls at me more, I've never hit this, but I'm more of an anime fantasy horror type person. Horror
Oh,
as
yeah.
in I whore myself out to it.
He loves
So-
anything as long as it's remotely fantasy.
Yeah, so going to the higher
Caesar's elf?
level, the higher level plane of an anime, I would have to put Freyr in. I really would, and I know.
If you're picking like TV shows that haven't even stopped airing yet, can we pick like
Yeah, that's a tough one. I'd include that, and then it would
Wait a
never
minute.
end.
Come on.
They'd send it up there
If
without
Fullmetal
an ending,
Alchemist
and
is,
they'd
like,
like what
You'd be
about
like, what the
original
hell?
Pinocchio?
Wait a minute.
How human it is, yeah. I agree.
Wait a minute. Why would you pick Frieren over Berserk?
because
Berserk
Freyrin
doesn't have a good anime.
That is
Freyrin
true.
does have
There is
better
no good
animation in
media.
it.
Oh,
Send him the OST.
but the
CD.
first season of Berserk, the Golden Age Berserk is better than Frieren. What are you talking about?
No, it isn't.
What?
No, it
It's
isn't.
not done yet.
While I really do like
Golden Age.
Berserk and I like
Nah.
the Golden Age, I
It's so much better than Frieren. I don't
just
know.
not
what
No,
done
that-
you
yet.
just hate Freerun. You're just a hater.
Freyrin's
No, I like
You just
Frieren.
don't recognize Peak.
How is
I-
Golden Age of Berserk not like peak? What?
Yeah, you don't recognize Peak.
I don't know. I think Lost Children was better.
Wait, how is the Golden Age of Berserk not peak? Wait,
I
I
think it's
feel like
better
I'm being
when Kasuga
trolled. I
gets
feel like
raped.
somebody's trolling me.
Because there's
Golden
such
Age of
better
Berserk not
Berserk.
peak?
Oh no, I've got red lights. Uh oh.
No, the Golden Age of Berserk is peak. Like it goes downhill from there. What's better?
No, it does not.
What are you
joking?
talking about?
Are you kidding
Dude,
me? Have you
Lost
seen
Children
Millennium
is the best
Falcon?
Berserk.
I've read up to volume 10, dude. What am I missing?
Have you read Lost Children?
Yes, I've read
You've read
Lost
Lost
Children.
Children.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the best art.
No,
easily.
dude, getting to know Griffith and getting to know his struggle and then his transformation is peak. Like I don't know what you're talking about.
I do have to admit that if you go from the point of the absolute singular worst bad guy in any type of animation history, he definitely gets right up there. Him and the Major are my two favorite villains. I will admit that they are peak villains.
I always assumed. Wait, am I wrong about this? I always assumed that like 100% of Berserk fans thought that the Golden Age arc was peak and everything else was like secondary.
No.
I mean, it's
not
good.
even
It's
close.
great.
Am I
But no.
wait? Am I wrong about that?
You are crazy. You're talking like a normie Berserk fan right now.
Yeah, but I've read all of Berserk and I don't think any of it approaches the transformation of Griffith and Guts and like his experience discovering who the actual Griffith is. Like it's so much more dramatic than anything that happens after it. Like
I don't think that the
What are you talking about?
dramaticness makes something specifically good to the
Well, I
wider
think it-
Berserk fandom.
what's better about what okay, so what do you think is peak Berserk? Like what what are you talking about?
For me, what would I pick?
Like when Casca's all fucked up and she's like, "What do I do?" and then she's like falling into some like sort of like torture cult. Like
I think
kind of
peak
fucked
Berserk.
up. It's not.
You
I
mean
think-
Tower Conviction?
I think
Yeah, that's good.
Tower of
Yeah.
Conviction is but because you get Griffith back, I think that's what makes that like okay, now we have a thing
Wait,
that's
so I haven't got
tangible
there
to
yet.
go after.
I don't think I got there yet.
Oh,
I just finished the arc where Casca was being passed around like a sex slave and like this like torture
You're gonna have to be
dungeon.
specific.
Yeah, which one?
More than one.
Well, you
Yeah.
know, she's like a retard, so like she doesn't know what's
Yeah.
happening. And
Oh yeah,
there's sorcerers-
that's the beginning of the Tower of Conviction.
There's like this,
Mhm.
yeah. There's like these religious people that like torture people for fun,
Yep.
and like, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the. So wait. I'm on. So volume 8.
You're
Volume
on volume 8.
is the
I
last
don't know how the volumes equate to the chapters.
that I've read.
You're in the middle of Conviction, my guy.
So are you saying volume like 9 and 10 get better than like the Golden Age arc? Somehow?
Not to you, no. To you and your desire to see people dramatically make dramatic decisions will not like it as much. For
Yeah, but
me,
why don't you
wanting
like
to
it?
see a tangible, achievable goal that our characters can strive for, love it.
Oh,
And there we go.
that's interesting.
Yeah.
I just started.
I didn't know that about Berserk. I thought.
Yeah, I just started reading it. I've only got volume 1 of it, and I paid $15 for the soft for the standard size soft, and the the hardback ones are $50.
I
So
would be
not a
curious,
cheap one to get
dude.
into.
I would be curious what a
The
poll.
hardback ones are 3 volumes each.
Yeah, they're 3 volumes each.
That's still
I would-
$50. But
It's
then again,
expensive.
buying 3 of the single volumes is $50 itself.
And they have them like half off, but yeah, you're
Yeah.
You can get 'em you can get them on sale. Wait,
Yeah, I think
I would say
Amazon has them on sale right now
I
for
would be
$30
curious-
a piece.
Oh,
right.
Oh, they
shit.
always have the first ones on sale.
Oh,
Go
the
ahead,
first-
Lofty.
I would be curious what a poll would if you did a poll. I would be curious what people think their favorite volumes are. My guess would be the Golden Age arc. That would be my guess. Like
Probably.
That
all
one's the
fandom-
most
Probably
common.
going to
entire
win
fandom?
because it has the anime, so people can they're like,
And
oh
2
yeah, I've
versions
seen
of
You're
it.
Berserk.
assuming that every
yeah.
person who watches anime has read or seen Berserk.
Well,
Well-
no, not everyone who's seen
Well, you would
or
have to
read
vote-
Berserk. If
you
you
would
limit
have
it
to
to just
vote-
Berserk people.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was meaning a poll in this chat. My bad.
Yeah, like you would have to vote for like you can't vote unless you've read the whole thing.
Yeah,
That
you'd
would-
have,
In
you'd
that
have
case,
to
I wouldn't
have
be able
like
to vote.
That's
all
my
of the
bad, I
options,
misunderstood.
and then the like I've never seen or watched
Like-
Berserk, so that people could click that and actually
Well,
like see
well,
the poll.
But you can't trust people to be accurate, I guess.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
you're,
there's no
you're
other way
taking
you
a
can ask
poll, and
people.
it's going to be based off of
Yeah.
how it made them feel.
Yeah,
And
and I think a lot of people are going to equate the visuals with the anime that they watch to how they feel
Yeah.
about stuff.
Yeah, but
Unfortunately,
like all my friends in real life, like all my like my best friend, my cousin, my brother, like
Oop, hi, Mike.
everybody thinks the Golden Age arc is peak. Like I don't know.
And that's
my
That's
whole
because it's
board-
been done twice. And actually, it's technically been done 3 times. We have the original 97, 26 episode OVA. You have
I'm not telling you how to vote.
well, yeah, and you have the
he's yelling at the
2011.
chat.
You have the 2011 3-movie set. That's the second, and then you have the retooled televised version of those 3 movies, which they just did last fall. So you have the 3 different sets. So yeah, for anybody that just has more of a cursory knowledge of it, the Golden Age arc is pretty much it. You know, the 2016 ones don't exist because they're trashy. They're trashy. But what I'm interested in
don't
is
watch the retooled TV version because it's censored.
yeah.
Even in Japanese, it's censored.
And in this poll, I would not let, if I had the power to, Lofty would not get to vote.
Well, I haven't finished the whole thing.
Exactly.
I haven't read.
Yeah.
I haven't read the rest of it either, so
I
I
wouldn't-
wouldn't.
I
vote
wouldn't-
So
either.
it's such a limited group of people too. Like you're saying, like, oh, me and my friends.
can't
It's
vote.
like, well, but you haven't made it to like some of these later chapters.
Yeah,
I think
it's
all I've
true.
seen is what is his name? Lolly.
Almighty
Him
Lolly.
reading it, yeah, his reading of like that first video, and it's
Oh,
been
if
so
you
long I
watch
don't even
his
remember it.
entire 24 hours, I'll let you vote.
I think I watched it, but I don't think it was the whole thing, was it?
He's got a 24-hour mega cut now. That's all of it.
Oh, okay.
And he's doing chapter by chapter as they're released.
Okay, I think I did the chapter by chapter. That's how I know how the how Guts was born and how fucked up his kind of
Yeah, that was
You
rough.
know,
life was.
you have to understand something about people, about like especially Zoomers. Like you have to understand something. there are a lot of people that like the most recent thing that they've consumed is their favorite. Like you have to like this is a very very common thing. It doesn't matter. Like I've talked to people who think Persona 3 is better than Persona 5 because they just started playing it. Like you know what you know. It's like it's definitely not better than Persona 5, but like somehow they think it's better because they just and then everything that they chronologically played like in the past is like somehow subsequently less valuable. Like this is a very common thing with Zoomers. Like they don't remember how good something was, and the most current thing is the better thing. Like it's very cringe. I don't know.
TikTok brain.
It's TikTok brain. It's people that don't people don't have a short-term memory loss. Like people who think Attack on Titan season 1 was horrible. Like Attack on Titan season 1 is incredible. Like what are people talking? Like I don't know. Like you know, some people just.
It's because you don't have Arwen's speech or the Beast Titan stuff.
Yeah.
What is some of that other stuff that goes on? There's some other like just height moments that later on in the series.
Or Aaron's mother's death to me is so iconic, but like they're just like, I don't remember that episode.
Yeah. I mean, Lofty, you know, don't take this wrong, but I think there's things that really stick out to you and that really kind of grab you. But I think you're kind of in a microcosm of yourself when you come to really seeing it because you have such a vast knowledge or a very deep opinion of this stuff because you know how to put it into words and you know how to really express yourself with it. So you have a better knowledge of it, I think, is what I'm trying to say, than what the majority of average viewers is.
The only issue that we've ever run into is that his ruler is in like the weirdest scale compared to what I would use. And as long as we can identify that our rulers are different, we always are fine.
Yeah, but don't you understand what I'm saying about people have like short attention span?
Oh no,
it's literally called recency bias.
I
and the
just
chat is making fun of you because it's not a Zoomer thing. It's been since the beginning. of humanity.
Yeah, like I just did a video talking about the Crunchyroll Awards and how JJK is probably going to win because season 2 just ended, and it was probably the most hype. It doesn't. I mean, it had the best animation of all of last year.
No,
but it's going to win because it's the newest. It had the animation, and it's JJK. It's going to happen.
DJ Watt. Lofty, I don't have time. I do not have time.
We're wrapping up. Okay. 7 games, and he got DPOY.
The JJK animation was unfinished. Mappa said it was unfinished. They didn't have enough time to finish it. It's bad animation.
If an artist says that their work was unfinished, but everyone on the world thinks it's the best, does it still get to be the best?
Attack on Titan finale is better.
That Maharaga fight, my brain could not keep up with everything that was going on scene.
70% finished according
and
to the
it was. I'm sorry.
I just said I don't have time for this. Lofty, the next words out of your mouth better be the next time you're streaming and that you love everyone in chat.
Oh my god, I love everybody in chat.
Okay. When are you streaming next, buddy? Wednesday. All right. Catch Lofty on Wednesday on his next stream. You can also find him spurging out on Twitter. Serranos, you're actively streaming?
I'm actively not streaming, but I could be streaming after this, I guess.
If you're not, then I won't worry about it. I was just going to set up a redirect. How much more do you have for next fest?
I have like 40 games. I'm playing Crow Country right now.
Okay. Keep track of Serranos' channel if you want to know what demos and games are going to be good coming up. 66, what you got next?
Nothing till next week. I'm still doing the my shonen tier list, so that'll be up next week. Part 4, 5. Where am I at right now?
Uploaded video, not a stream?
Streams are on Friday only now, so start at 8. They're open for anybody that wants to come in, talk.
Sweet. Get it even earlier. 8 o'clock what time? Because my stream
Eastern
starts at 7 my time.
Yeah, like pretty much I'll start mine at 8, mine will end, and then you start. So it's 8 p.m. Eastern time.
8 p.m. Eastern. Got it.
Yeah.
Brandon, how about you? You going on tomorrow?
Oh, yeah. Going on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, and everybody in the 101 Club is invited to join, and we're going to put together the romance anime list. So If you got anything specifically you want to put on, be
you
sure
say
to hop
8 a.m.?
on. What was that?
8 a.m.
Yeah, 10 a.m. Eastern, so 8 for me. Well, I won't talk about the current season too much because I haven't watched much of anything this week, but I do have a plethora of holy hell dank memes that we're going to laugh at. And
There's
we'll
been a
get
couple
to...
good
Oh my
ones I've
god,
seen.
you sound like Ben Shapiro. What the fuck?
What?
It is kind of that.
What? The dank memes, motherfucker. What? What?
Start reacting to dank memes.
All right, today
Wait
we're
a
gonna
minute.
react to dank memes.
I don't sound like... I don't... Well, one, I don't talk as fast as that bastard, and two, my wife is not a doctor, so...
Oh, your wife's not a doctor.
that-
Who
That's
doesn't
not
get
Dr.
wet,
Seuss.
apparently.
Oh!
All right, everybody.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Go have some fun. If you enjoy something, enjoy it. I think it's better to know why you enjoy it, but as long as you're smiling, kanpai, everybody.
Kanpai!
Smile more, everybody.